Hello. How are you? Are you doing well? Yo! Good evening. Oh, this is so quick. I forgot the latency got so much better over here. This is awesome. Yo! I am here to tell you that I am so tired. I had a nice day, but I have no idea what we're doing today. We might just go look at weird articles on the internet. We might just talk for a while. We could do anything. We could do absolutely anything. Also, let me turn on these. Also, thank you, Gaming Bleach. No. You don't have to do that. You don't have to do that. You don't have to do that. Thank you so much for gifting a membership. And, I really appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you so much for gifting 2 memberships. I really appreciate it. I'm sorry. Thank you. Thank you. It's very nice of you. I appreciate it. So, thank you, Gaming Bleach, but make sure that you're okay. How much did you sleep? I slept a really good amount, actually. I slept a crazy good amount. Like, I just woke up and I was like, I can't do this. I can't do this. I'm so tired. But then I kind of got things turned around. I had some nice tea and stuff like that. That always makes me feel better. Yay! Thanks for the membership. I hope that you enjoy it. Thank you so much, Gaming Bleach. Ozzy Mandrake is... Oh, thank you. Thank you guys both. Nope. Thank you. Sorry. Thank you very much, Space Guy. If you, I appreciate that. Thank you. I hope that they like their memberships as well. No Twitch today? No Twitch today. I stream on either YouTube or Twitch. If I try to do both chats, I will have a mental breakdown. It is not a good idea. I just could not do that, personally. The people that do that are the strongest people in the entire world. I would not be able to do 2 chats. Like, I could not focus on them. I'm very sorry. But thank you so much, Space Guy Rai. And thank you so much, Gaming Bleach. I really do appreciate that. But please make sure you are taking care of yourself. Please make sure that you are happy, you are healthy, you are doing whatever you need to take care of yourself first. Just have Gaspar read the other chat. It's not something he'd want to do. I don't think he'd do it. I think he'd just say no, and then he'd leave the room. He's been like that lately. It's hard to get into stream. I'm very sorry, you guys. Grimmi is the strongest VTuber in the world. No, not even close. Who is the strongest VTuber in the world? I don't know. I'm very weak and tired. Oh, Jachi was in here. He's getting angry. I'm talking. Good kitty. I'll think about it. Let's figure it out. Let's figure it out in due time. Yo, also hello. Hope you're having a good day. In terms of what? Just strongest. Let's see. Nick Nocturne might be. He bodybuilds? Whoa, that's insane. Good for him. Depends on what you determine as the strongest. Strong is vague? Huh, VTubers are strong in general in many ways? Yeah, I guess that's true. VTubers are strong. They're both strong and very silly. Very powerful and very weak. There you go. But yes, let me come over here, why don't I? Also, sorry I started the stream a few minutes late. I just never hit go live. I just never hit it. It's impossible. Oh, Buff Pup's very strong too, yeah. Dude who was able to take a cannonball shot at his stomach. Oh my god. That's so cool. What capture card do you use? I think an Elgato? Some sort of Elgato, maybe? I think it could be an Elgato. That's not very helpful, is it? I got it quite a few years ago. It's probably really outdated by now, but I don't play that many games on console and stuff, actually. I play like maybe... I played Silent Hill 2? I played, Also, hello, Luminous Dave! Thank you for the $5 redos! Yo! You think Hachima is the strongest, but she eats spiders. Oh, if we're doing it based on, like, food... like, probably Ecto. Ecto's probably the strongest. She eats chalk, dirt, insects. I wouldn't want to have to do that, but thank you again, Dave. I appreciate it. Also, yeah, there is merchandise. If you guys like the look of it... Wait, where'd it go? How did it disappear? Wait, what? Oh, I think it wasn't looped. Oh, there we go. Now it's looped. That's from Kawa Entertainment if you guys want to go check them out. They're very nice. That's a wide open field. VTubers have disgusting diets for some reason. Oh yeah, that's true. She is an undead rat? Oh yeah, she's a very undead rat. Also, thank you. Thank you so much, a small cat, for... Oh, it does work. Wow! That's cool. Also, hi, Fuzzy. Yo! We're just having a nice little relaxing, cozy stream since I don't know what to do today. Yesterday, I played like 9-10 hours of Voices of the Void, so I'm a little tired today. I'm gonna be real with you. You wouldn't fight Mari_en? I know that, like, the first time Mari_en Ian, like, met one of my friends, you just immediately punched them in the stomach. I thought that was a cool story. I thought that was awesome. Very powerful young lady. Although I think that goes for a lot of VTubers. They're all powerful, very, very powerful people. Speaking of merch, when do the Necromancer plushies ship? I can look. I think it's supposed to be January, so pretty soon, actually. Phillium would be the winner for going off headsets destroyed. Probably. Like, I'm trying to think of anyone else that's destroyed their headset. I can't even wear one because my sinuses and, like, my head gets so sick from it. Like, I'm trying to get used to, like, VR, but there was a day where I was just like, I can't do this. I can't do this. I need to go train. So maybe. She does go through those. The headsets seem really cool. I have one myself, and I only wore it a few times, and then, like, I was just like, this hurts too much. I can't do this right now, but I'm gonna get better. Destroyed a wall. Oh, wow. Like, she punched it? Like, I have a few family members that punched through walls a few times. It seems really... I don't know how they do it without, like, going to the hospital. It's interesting, isn't it? It's scary. VR headset hurts because you have a huge, I won't say that other part, right? That's interesting. She fell through it. Oh my god, wait, what? She made a hole in it with her butt. Holy crud. Good for her. Dang, what's she carrying around back there? Sorry, just saying a rude comment about a woman's physique out of habit. Let's go. The theme of your avatar is cool. It reminds me of RPG Maker games. Yeah, that's exactly what I was going for. Like Misao, Ebe, Corpse Party. I love Corpse Party. Corpse Party 2 is coming out, by the way. Corpse Party 2 is coming out. Can you believe it? We could look at Corpse Party 2 information from Xseed. We could do that if you guys want. Finish the sentence, homie? I bet she's packing a lot of love back there. A lot of love. A lot of love. My Yoshi mark? I think it's a candle. I'm pretty sure it's a candle. Just a candle. No one else uses the candle. At first it was like, oh, I have to have two because, like, you know, people are gonna take the candle. No one uses the candle, apparently. So it stopped being a candle in an eye, and it just started being a candle. So there you are. That's my Yoshi mark. I just, like, I carried them around when I had to, you know, like, live in my very haunted mansion. So, you know. Also, let's get you a nice little ditty going on here. We need some nice music, don't we? Ooh. You know what I think we could enjoy? Ooh, I know what we could enjoy. We could enjoy a fun little bit of, what we always listen to. What we always listen to. Let me turn this down so it doesn't McBlast you. This is Restless Dreams, slowed plus reverb with rain. A nice little ditty. No, not that man, who, for some reason, we aren't thinking about as much because it's been like a week. We've had so much happen this year as, like, a species. It's insane. Like, not just in VTubing, not just all, like, the ref stuff, not, like, all, like, the insane stuff, like... Also, Dead Patient is not being worked on. Corpse Party 2 is having a lot of interesting stuff occur. Also, I'm glad you guys like the little candles. Yay! It's been a year? It's been a year. I can't believe we're going back to, like, French Revolution executions in the street. It's been a year. That's crazy to me. I didn't think that was gonna happen. Like... I don't know. That was crazy to me. Always been crazy, always been crazy. This week has felt like a year. Oh yeah, it's crazy. It's been insane. It's been nuts. The 2020s is a crazy decade. Yeah, I'm ready for it to just be normal again. I want it to be relaxing. It wasn't on my bingo card. It was not on mine either, but, it was super weird. A high-ranked fellow did get 360 no-scoped. It was even more insane than that. Like, I won't go too much into it, because I know that, like, YouTube doesn't like if you talk about, like, random stuff like this, but, oh, the Roaring 20s. Oh, the Roaring 20s seemed neat, though. Like, that's around the time I was born. Just saying. You know, it's pretty cool. Oh, if you guys somehow haven't known, there was a health insurance company that a lot of people were angry about. And so someone went and executed the CEO in the streets. And then left. And they're probably not going to be able to catch him. So that's it. That was crazy. I'm not going to go more into it, but I just thought that was insane. Do you guys really not know about it? Huh. We ended up at this subject? I just think it's quite interesting because economically it usually occurs, but I didn't think it was going to occur for like 10 more years or so. Like, that was nuts. They're calling him the claims adjuster. That sounds like... that sounds like something someone would say on CSI. They're calling him the claims adjuster. Yeah. There you are. There you are. You were 3 blocks away when it happened? Wait, what? Oh, crud. I don't mean to bring anything too intense into the stream. I know that it's a very harrowing topic and stuff, but, the amount of work emails this generated for me? Oh no, I'm so sorry. That sounds really rough. Oh yeah, the AI stuff. I heard about quite a few of these things. He fell on those? Oh my god. People have strong opinions on this. So, that tried to tell surgeons how long the surgery should last. And if it lasted longer, they would not recover the surgery. Oh, jeez. My health insurance is pretty okay. I'm feeling a little bit better about my life. I didn't have health insurance for a lot of my life, but I finally got it, and, they don't seem to care whatever I do. They're just like, okay, whatever. Okay, whatever. Okay, whatever. So that's been nice. That was a different place? I do know that, like, a bunch of different places started taking their CEOs down and stuff immediately after. Just like, oh, we just happened to take all of the information about the highest people in this company down from our website following this. Don't think about it. Don't worry about it. It's a shame his insurance couldn't help him. Those gunshots were a pre-existing condition. People are pissed about that guy. Dang. I mean, I guess it has, like, you guys have good reason. Like, I read some of the comments. It was insane. They tried to the government standard. Interesting. My stuff has been really solid. I just have to wait a bit, but, the doctors and stuff I see have all been really nice, so that's good. You got a chicken bone stuck in your throat. Dissolved it with Coca-Cola and bourbon. Saving myself thousands of dollars on an ER visit. Oh. Damn, you guys all have strong opinions on this. Holy crap. My health insurance people have been really nice in terms of just, like, they pretty much do everything I need to. I'm really lucky, but they pretty much do everything I need to, and they don't seem that upset about it. This is horrifying. I'm not losing sleep on this one. People are drawing fan art of him, so, like, I don't think many people are at this point, so... I just, if I were to air my opinions, I'd very quickly get banned. I'm so sorry. Grimmi say eat the rich as our boss, please and thank you. I don't think I can legally say that on YouTube. I will say this, economically, like, yeah, we'll move on right after this. I'll say this. In terms of economics, this stuff happens very consistently when the world gets to a point where it gets kind of unlivable. It's kind of insane that it keeps happening. It's kind of insane that people keep going like, well, they'll just eat, like, I don't know, like white bread and, like, maybe, like, you know, they can get some orange tang powder. They'll be fine. They'll be happy. Economics aren't just, like, money. They're often, like, events and, like, seeing, like, what's going to happen in terms of stuff. But yeah, so essentially I think it just came, like, 10 years earlier than most people expected it to. So that's crazy. Yeah. That's nuts. That's pretty much it. That's all I... The economic silly zone. I do need to have that figured out at some point. Oh god, I was supposed to go back in to get another... I'll do that later. Maybe that's where the health insurance. IU's likes me so much, I just forget half the things I'm supposed to get scheduled for. Anyways, it's okay. It's all good. It's all good. It's all good. I'm gonna have myself, it's a natural progression. It's not a natural progression, it's engineered, is it? Huh. I think it's something that happens really consistently. It's happened, like, a ton of times throughout history, and, like, most places in the world. It's just interesting. But yeah, that's pretty much it. The guillotine back on the table and they're hiding? Well, they had a guillotine outside of, like, the Wall Street stuff, too. What was it called? Occupy Wall Street? And also, like, right at the start of, like, the pandemic stuff. It's pretty insane what happened. But anyways, okay, there we are. We now know a little bit more about, stuff. In theory, was doing that solving anything, or the fact, it was a rich dude makes it interesting? It stopped, like, another health insurance company immediately, like, rolled back a practice they were trying to push for that was, like, a little bit exploitative. So it did do something. I was surprised about that. They also all seem to have gone into hiding, the people that, like, I don't know, it's very interesting. Plenty of people who would love his position? I think so. I think a lot of people are gonna be very scared to leave their house, though, for a while, so they'll get to live like me. I don't go outside that much. It's okay. But yeah. Yeah, the anesthesia thing was, rolled back, which is interesting. Occupy Wall Street was terrible. They refused to appoint a leader. Nothing happened. Oh, interesting. Huh. Oh. Yeah. Don't be shy. It was not a little bit... people have very strong opinions about this. Well, we have very strong opinions about it. I think it's kind of fair in a lot of ways, and I hope that people can reach an agreement where people all feel comfortable and happy. I don't know, it just kind of happens, like, every, like, few hundred years that, but, like, you know, it is what it is. It'll keep going. It'll keep going. Imagine the wave of VTuber insurance CEOs. I'm a CEO, not of insurance, but I'm not doing an amazing job with it. I really need to advertise it more and, like, do a lot more stuff, but, like, I'm a CEO. I have a hot sauce company, Novelty Hot Sauce. If you'd like to buy VTuber merch, hot sauce specifically, and maybe a few other things, maybe not just VTubers, but if you'd like to buy some of that, you can, with Saucy. It's, you don't need it to survive. You don't need it at all. You'll be fine. I don't think you should buy it if you don't want to have novelty hot sauce of a VTuber. It's kind of, I don't know, it's expensive for hot sauce. It's just VTuber hot sauce. It's pretty good hot sauce, by the way. I made sure it was gonna taste good. I wouldn't want to give anyone, like, cruddy stuff. So, that was very important to me. That's it. But it's really good. It is really good. I'm glad you like it. Is it drinkable hot sauce? No, you'll get sick. You'll go to the hospital. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. The money goes to you, so that's cool. It's technically, like, I need to, like, get it all sorted out, but it's gonna go to the creators, like, that are signed the hot sauce and stuff. I actually need to get that finished so I can give them, like, their stuff for this year, now that I think about it. Like, where they could cash out on their page and stuff. I need to get that figured out. Or I could just PayPal them, but people don't prefer PayPal usually. But anyways, that's going well. Good hot sauce is worth the money if it lasts 1 to 2 months a bottle. I guess that's true. I'm sorry I reminded you of work. Oh no, it's okay. This isn't bad. Like, it's something important to think about. I just don't think about it that much because I've been streaming a lot. I've been streaming a lot and it's been consuming most of my time. Can we have a list of the ways we consume hot sauce? You can put it on chicken tenders. You can use it as a marinade. You have to be careful with that though. Like, some of them are really hot. You can't really use it as a marinade that easily. Lagtastic, it depends on the sauce. I found them all delicious. I'm happy that what's lagtastic, but I hope that you enjoy them if you do have them. That's very nice to hear. It's also low carb, and like some others, there's like high carb hot sauce? How? Oh, interesting. Huh. VTuber CEOs. Oh, that's true. No one can come shoot me, probably. I mean, people probably could if they really wanted to try, but it's not like I go, I'm the CEO of this business. Come annoy me. Come beat me to death. That would be very scary. Marinated chicken and hot sauce sounds good. Yeah, there's stuff like that. You went through half a bottle of Thanksgiving. Yo, that's wonderful. I'm so happy you enjoyed it. Oh, they were answering me. There you are. Okay, cool. That's smart. That's very smart. Oh, neat. Neat. I don't know, though. That's really neat. I'm happy that people are enjoying it. The tax limit has been lowered for PayPal. Oh. Oh, wow. Having to make 20k USD. That's awesome. Oh. Oh, wait. The opposite. I was so excited for a second. I was like, whoa, they pushed it to 20k? Never mind. Squirrel with a gun isn't just in a game. There's no squirrels that are gonna murder me. I get so nervous about everything outside, but I'm fairly confident no squirrels want my death. I think they're gonna be okay. Let me take my tea bag out really quick for my tea. You should always have some nice green tea. It's very good for you. At least once a day. Getting beaten to death is because of what the business does, not because it exists. That's very true, too. A lot of people like some businesses. Why would anyone ever lower taxes? There's one good reason now for people to... Anyways, we're having a wonderful time, are we not? We're just having a good time. VTubers, am I right? Green tea. Green tea. What's your favorite type of tea? Do you have one? Green tea every morning. Let's go. That makes it so you don't go crazy in this economy. It's wonderful, isn't it? Coconut oil spa would want to. They weren't denied it. Everyone that, like, all of my roommates just said I couldn't, like, put a heating lamp and, like, weird, like... weird setup that was supposed to coat squirrels in, like, oil when they tried to get into, like, a dispenser of hazelnuts. That was fair of them, honestly. I have strange ideas and stuff, but, you know how it is. Oh, dear lord. Papticon, thank you so much for the 20 gifts, gift memberships. That you didn't have to do that. I'll make sure that I do more membership streams. I was planning on doing one next week. Every 2 weeks. Every 2 weeks, I'd like to do one. Hey, Grimmi, hello. That's very nice of you, but you didn't have to. I appreciate it, but thank you. I will do my absolute best to do more on YouTube and do better for you. I appreciate that. Thank you. Thank you. Panopipticon. I like that name. It sounds like something someone needs to say 20 times fast. Panopipticon. Or like the background of like a song. Panopipticon. Like, so sorry. That doesn't probably help you. Thank you, Davena, as well, for the $10 dues. Basically, what I've heard is, we can calm masses by using VTubers as mascots for insurance. I don't think that companies should, like, hide behind VTubers if they're doing something crazy. That might not be a good idea. That might not be a good idea for the poor VTuber. Like, imagine. Thanks for the stream. Felt kind of uncozy, so I appreciate you being here. Yay! I'm glad that you're enjoying it. And also, thank you, Panopipticon, for the $20 dues. It's very nice of you. I appreciate it. Oh, Liquid Death is a good drink, though. I like Liquid Death. It's, like, very spooky, and, like, I buy a lot of their drinks, too. You don't have to worry about... Well, if you're spending a lot of money on it and you don't feel comfortable with it, definitely stop. But I also like Liquid Death, so I understand what you're saying. I love how the CEO discussion was only a bit involved, and then she asked about tea. We keep in the woodwork. Yeah, it's just like, oh, do you like this crazy current event? And, like, 20 people, yeah, do you like tea? Yeah. Panopticon. Oh, Panopticon. Sorry. Certain things get in my brain. Panopticon. Okay, I need to step away from that for a moment. Lunch buns. There's a lot of, like, good combinations of sounds that make your brain go insane. Oh, like optical. Opticon. It kind of sounds almost like Auticon. Panopticon. I think it's cool, though. A theoretical prison where all cells circle a central guard structure. Oh! Can watch the prisoners all at the same time? That kind of thing. There's one of those in Silent Hill 4, I think, right? I became obsessed with those for, like, a longer period of time than a child should have. I'll say that much. That was weird now that I look back on it. What the flip was that about? The concept of it is really interesting, though. That's kind of where I learned about it. Me too. They're really, really messed up. Like, psychologically, like, they're the most torture you can have. going on for, like, a prisoner. Like, just in terms of, like, constant stress, constant anxiety, constant fear, constantly feeling like you're on the verge of, like, something really intense. But thank you again, Davana, and Panopticon. It's, there's also a Panopticon in Baldur's Gate 3. I gotta play Baldur's Gate 3! I gotta finish that, oh my god! Genuinely remember the term more because it's one of the passwords Helos uses in Deus Ex, apparently. Oh, really cool. Not Decepticon, Panopticon. So, there's no way to— sorry, Panopticon, that we're saying this a million times. You just came by, you were very generous, and then it's like, we need to think about this for 27 minutes. So a Panopticon is, apparently a few of them were actually used, too. A few of them were put into use, and they did exist. But, I'm gonna give you one that didn't actually exist, to illustrate the point. This is a Panopticon, then. There we go, there we go, there we go. It's a neat name for a chat. Yeah! But, it's a very interesting concept. So, this is a Panopticon. Let me get it on screen for you. Let me adjust it a bit. Let me go over here. Pop, 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 pop. Okay, there we go. This is a Panopticon. So, a way to describe it, I still don't understand. It's very hard to understand unless you see, like, a diagram of it. Sorry. It's very hard to understand unless you see a diagram of it. So this is a Panopticon. This is a Panopticon. Essentially what it is, reminds me of home. Oh god. Oh, I have some questions. Do you really have a biological grenade in your head from some sort of birth defect? 2, have you recovered somewhat from your infamous previous venture? 3, are you okay? Yeah! That's very nice of you, Panopticon. Thank you for the $10 dues. There's a lot of infamous previous ventures. Like, this year was kind of insane, honestly. Like, when I look back on it, like, I'm very happy that, like, so much cool stuff happened, but also, like, it was kind of intense. I think I very much got into the point where, like, I don't want to, like... How about this? Okay. I do have a brain cyst in my head. I just can't, like, ride roller coasters and stuff. Like, it's very unlikely to just explode at random. It takes up about 1/8 of, like, my brain cavity, so I have, like, about 1/8 less brain, I guess. I've considered having it removed, but I'm trying to take care of all my other health problems first, just to make sure that those aren't the things causing anything. So I'm working on my stress levels and my anxiety, and a few other things. And then if it, persists past that point, then I'm gonna have it... what's it called? I'm gonna have it removed. I'm also having it monitored to make sure that it's not becoming, like, weird or inflamed or doing anything like that. Let's see. That's pretty much it on the brain cyst side. I can show you a picture of it if I, like, I still have it on here. Let me see. One of my friends made a funny picture of it once I told them. I don't know if you guys are familiar with gingivitis. Gingy just immediately, like, I showed, like, Gingy and Alfina and Gator. And Gingy immediately just made a picture of it. And it was just like, it's the silly zone. Look, you can see it here. I must have it somewhere. Let's see here. I must have it somewhere. This was a long year. I keep my downloads folder for a year, and then I put it on, like, a external drive and stuff, in case I need something. I know it's on here. I know I have it. There's just too many pictures. It's on my debut VOD. But yeah, it's in there. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa! Oh, here it is, here it is, here it is. Okay. Here it is, here it is, here it is. Here we go, here we go. So that's it. It's missing about 1/8 of it. It's missing about 1/8 of it. Like, give or take. Like, it kind of goes down the side of the brain, too. It's interesting. But it's, I think the only thing that it's done... Like, after hearing your condition, biological grenade is indeed an accurate description. It's very unlikely to break, though, is the thing. It's very unlikely. I think it might be causing some issues with me, like, not understanding words, which is kind of nuts. Oh. Thank you, Carlson, for the 100 Mexican dollar dues. It's not something you should drink, probably. Also, I need to make sure that I say, Luminous Dave, thank you so much for the $5 dues. Need a distraction? If you have an inner voice, you can have it scream without it taking a... I don't think I need a distraction, but thank you. I'll remember it. Let's see. Oh, I also have jiggle physics in my eyes. It's true. I think I know some other people with it, but I quite like it. But no, don't drink the silly juice in my silly brain. But that is the part of my brain that's taken up by that. Oh, panopticon. We're gonna also go over what a panopticon is. But that's my brain. I can't go on roller coasters. If I like get any sort of like damage to like my head, or like, you know, I can't obviously like get punched. I'd have to go to the hospital to make sure it's not doing anything weird. If it ruptures, then yeah, I die. But like, I don't think it'll rupture. And if it does, I think people are gonna just go like, oh, Grimmi fell over and is unconscious. We should take her to the hospital. And then they'll just drill into my brain, and then they'll get the juice out of it. So that's probably what'll happen. Because what happens is if it explodes, the brain tries to expand over to where it expanded or where it was, and then it has too much juice in it. So that's why it's a little dangerous. I'm pretty sure this would be cerebral fluid and blood, right? Probably. I'm not sure. But yeah, it's a big old cyst. It's kind of interesting. But I think everyone has problems with their brains and their bodies and like all kinds of stuff. Everyone just has issues. Your insurance will cover the removal, right? Yes, they will. So that's very nice of them. Like, the most I would ever have to pay is, like, I think my stuff is, like, once I reach, like, 4,000 over the course of a year, like, I don't have to pay anymore. And 4,000 for, like, brain surgery would not be, like, something where I'd be, like, upset about. So that's okay. I'm fine with that. This is pretty cool and brave to share with the internet. Thank you for sharing. No worries. I think a lot of people are getting more open about, like, the stuff that they have, like, brain damage or, like, brain stuff. Things like that are okay. As for this year, there was so much crazy stuff that went on. Like, I don't even know how to, like, really go over all of it. It was really insane. It was really insane. But I'm really happy that I made the choices that I did and that I'm here. Like, I'm very happy about that. It's been kind of nice. Like, that's the biggest thing. I've been very happy about that. Things can be up or down, weird or, like, whatever, but I feel like I'm in the place I'm supposed to be, and I feel like I'm very happy about it, so that's been nice. That's pretty much it. Let's see. I will say that I don't think, well, Novel Horizon's a very nice company. I think there is some odd stuff going on there with, our primary communication person. I won't go into anything more, don't worry about it. I think they're a nice company. I will say that. Although I've always said that, so like, I don't know though. You know how it is. But yeah, that's pretty much it. That's one of them at least. There's been a lot of crazy junk that's happened this year. I wish I could show you some of it. There's a few things I can't talk about, and I'm always just kind of like, oh, this is nuts. But I'm okay. I'm generally very okay. I'm very okay. So thank you for asking, but thank you so much for, supporting me, and thank you so much for your nice questions. It was very kind of you. I really appreciate it. I appreciate it. There you are. There you are. Okay. Oh, the children craved the Aztec death whistle. No, I'm not gonna do that. I'm not gonna do that. I'm not gonna do that. No. Grimmi news those emergency bracelets that kids had that were popular in the 90s? Maybe, actually, that would probably be a good idea. It might be. Without saying much, you had some really good foresight. Yeah, like, Fuzzy was someone I talked to throughout the year, and I appreciate that. They're a wonderful mod. They were very helpful and very kind, so... What are y'all talking about? This entire year being crazy. Crazy, and also having some issues with their bodies or brains, but, if you have a head injury as a child where you are knocked unconscious, even if, like, you wake up, like, reasonably soon after, like 20 minutes after or so, you should go to a doctor, and you should be seen by a doctor, and you should have your brain monitored from that point onward, because you could develop a brain cyst and stuff like that. So that's the only thing I would say is something you might want to avoid, or if you have kids, you want to just make sure that you're okay with that, and you just go like, alright, Timmy's been unconscious for 20 minutes. We need to go now. We need to go now. 20 minutes is a long time, Grimmi? Yeah, it was cool though, I think. I don't know. But yes, Panopticons. This is a Panopticon. This is a Panopticon. I'm gonna tell you what a panopticon is now. There you go. There you go. There you go. A panopticon is a big old prison. And then what it doesn't look that insane right now, but if you imagine that you're in one of the prison cells, you'll constantly feel like you're being watched no matter what. Because someone could be watching you at any point. Someone could be watching you at any point in time, and they could be looking at you and going crazy and just going like, ah, yes, this guy. So you always feel like you have to be on alert and you have no privacy, and psychologically, it's one of the worst things you can do to a human being. If you always feel like someone's watching you, that is one of the worst feelings you can have as a human being. Like, it's really rough. Panopticon lore? It's really, really cool as a concept. Are we your panopticon, Grimmi? No, it's okay. You're a-okay. Silent Hill 4 has a panopticon in it. Yes. It's really cool. It's really neat. Not Russian racist? Wait, a panopticon? They're racist against Russians? I didn't know that. Wait, what? I did get pretty bad head injury twice when I was younger, but I think it affected my memory. I'm so sorry about that. You might want to have your brain looked at. So, you might want to have your brain looked at. Literally 1984? Yeah, like, it's, the concept of 1984 is that people would constantly be observing you and watching your every movement and watching your every thought, waiting to, like, pounce on you and stuff. We kind of have that now these days with the internet, but, I don't know. I don't think it bothers me as much as some people. Like, I think it's just because my parents were kind of... they were kind of silly, so... Whenever I see people getting really obsessive or intense, like, towards me, I just kind of go, this might be something they're struggling with in their own day-to-day life, but I don't feel too bad about it. So that's nice, at least, even though that was a little bit rough to get through when I was younger. The glorious concept of thought crimes being real, yeah! Although I'd argue that Brave New World is kind of the dystopia that we're currently living in. If you guys are unfamiliar with Brave New World, you should read it and then feel very afraid. That's something I can recommend to all of you. Just letting you know! But yeah, that was the panopticon. Enjoy! The difference between the internet and 1984 is that the party might show mercy, and the... the 14-year-old bullying me won't? I'm so sorry, Davetta. Like, it's okay, though. People are gonna get silly on the internet sometimes. It happens. A good way of looking at it is if you have, like, if you have, like, 100 people aware of your existence, like... One of my friends told me this at one point, and I was like, oh, that's a very good analogy. Ooh, another song, ooh. If you have, like, 100 people aware of your existence, like, one of them might be a little bit insane. If you have, like, 1,000 people aware of your existence, like 10 of them might be a little bit insane. If you have 10,000 people aware of your existence, 100 of them might be a little insane. If you have 100,000 people, and so on and so forth. So... there might be some odd people out there, but you're probably a-okay. So, yay! Hi, Julie! Yo, thank you for being here for 6 months. I appreciate that. Yo! I don't think my brain would be able to parse anyone sincerely being obsessive with me. Maybe an idealized version of me, but not the real me. Oh, yeah, that's very possible. Oh, why did you take your message back? I'm so sorry, Michael. I hope you're okay. That's, like, I think the thing is, like, no matter what, people aren't gonna have the exact perception of you that you have because it's all internal for you. So, in a way, no one can. Even the people that are close to you aren't gonna know all of your inner workings and, like, stuff like that. It's kind of interesting. Like, we all have complex histories as people, so, Unless you're Grimmi, then that's 10 for, 10 out of every 10,000 insane, how dare you? There's a minimum of 100 insane people in chat. Oh, no? No! No, it can't be 100 people. No, it's not just schizophrenia. No! No, 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 no! You mean other people don't also perceive me as a strange berserk blob? I don't think they do. I think the thing is, most people really hyperfixate on their flaws and stuff, but, unless someone's, like, dealing with, like, a lot of insecurities and, like, issues with their own stuff, at least this is what I've observed, like, most people just go like, oh, that person seems a little out of it, and then they move on. They're like, I need to go get something nice to eat today. I don't have time for this. Like, there you go. Stuff like that. But, that's pretty much it. Like, it can still... I believe them. You shouldn't believe them if people are being crazy towards you. I don't know. I think it's possible. Like, I'm not saying to just, like, throw off every criticism you get, but, You shouldn't let it hurt your feelings if you can. I guess you can have it hurt your feelings, but just don't, like, drown in it and eventually go like, oh, I should go get a sandwich and feel better. Yeah, there you go. Who or what defines or standardized normal or insane and anything else in between? I guess, like, doctors, but I would honestly probably say, also, yeah, we fixate on our flaws. We tend to focus on the negative. It's kept us alive. Yeah. People are far more concerned about their own thoughts than other people's thoughts. That's very true, too. I think the only time that it's not the case is if someone, like, doesn't have, like, a strong sense of self. They might try to get it from other people. I think that's also sometimes why people get very disappointed with, like, celebrities and stuff. Like, they see them as, like, an extension of themselves that they're projecting onto a bit. And if they wrong them in a way that they feel is, like, wronging for them, they get very intense. Like, I've thought about this sometimes, but, I think for my personal thing of what defines insanity is, if it's consistently contributing very negatively to someone's mental health, and they keep doing it. Isn't that called depersonalization? There's a few... Okay. Not to scare you guys, but can you tell me, like, who you are? Like, I'm Grimmi. I like learning new skills. I like figuring things out. I'm a little overwhelmed at times, but I'm always trying to do my best, and I'm always trying to do what's right. And if I can't, that also happens sometimes too, but I'll keep going and I'll keep trying. Like, that's me. That's Grimmi. That's who I feel like I am. Like, you could take everything else away from me and I'd still have that. Like, just, you know, I'm not my job, I'm not, like, my friends, I'm not my family, stuff like that. I am the man. There you go. I'm Grimmi. Uh-oh, that's not good. I'm aware of how psychology tests are written, and I've been required, to answer a few ones and already come out saying, oh yeah, you're probably sane. I think it's just if it's affecting your life very negatively for long periods of time, that's when you might need help and stuff. Or if you, like, yeah, I wish I could describe myself, but I don't know who I am as an individual. It's okay, it can take time. It can take time. It can take time, it's alright. I'd argue people as totalities, and underdescribable, or undescribable, too much for words. I think so too, in some ways. That sounded like introduce yourself to the class, kind of, but like, it's just like the core things about you that make up you as a person. Like, you have that deep down, like you can feel that sense of yourself deep down. Like, no matter what, it can't really be taken away from you. So, it can get a little bit weird, you can lose your sense of direction, you can get depressed, you can get anxious, but it's still there, buried underneath it and stuff. Serious philosophy of the nature of self here, that's true, yeah, that's gonna be intense, sorry. But yeah, you can be irrational, you can have an irrational idea be logical. Insanity is weird to gauge because it's subjective and the same are irrational to themselves, yes. When people have, delusional personality, just, like, stuff going on, and, like, they go into psychosis, they can't distinguish their reality from the actual reality around them. And we all do this to some extent. Like, we might get, like, really I'm not criticizing it, but we all have, like, our times where we go, like, this must be the case, this must be the case, oh my god, this must be the case! And then, it's just not. And we find out later and we're like, oh, what? No, but I'm sure. Like, that's, like, you know, us making a reality that's our reality, but isn't the case. You know, stuff like that. That's always okay. I am the terror that flaps in the night. I am the crazy minority in your YouTube chat. I am Darkwing Duck. I like Darkwing Duck. Is he a minority because he's a duck? Thank you for the $10 though, Vector von Berin. Or, I'm sorry, Spectre von Berin. Not Vector, that's insane. But thank you. Yeah. I'm the me after a 10-hour Grimmi stream, less than ideal sleep, and a dream. You should go to sleep. If you guys were at the last stream, you guys should go to sleep. You guys should just sleep. We're all a little bit crazy. It's necessary to be happy, I think. Yeah. There's a lot of, like, let's see. There's a lot of, like, data that shows that our brains, like, just do really weird stuff in order to not go crazy. I think that, like, mine went a little bit crazy just because I was aware of quite a few of them and actively ignoring them and, like, just going, like, well, I should just do this if my brain's stupid. That made me a little bit insane. Like, there's quite a few things, like, if you look into just, like, all of the different psychological or, theories related to psychology, like, it's really insane. But it's cool in a way. What's a good example? Okay, here's a good example. Alright, here's a good example. Okay, if you see something a little bit rough, and you just ignore it, like let's say I don't know, like an old woman turns in a job application and the person at the desk just goes, "Oh my god, like, we're not gonna hire you, you're so old." And like you kind of just go like, "Oh, that sucks." Most of the time, if someone walks in like maybe 10 minutes later and the old woman's just going like, "Please, please, I need to work, I need this job, please at least consider me." And like some like other guy like walks in and just goes like, "Hey, what are you doing? You're discriminating against this old woman. How could you? What's wrong with you? How dare you?" Like, usually the people watching that will sometimes have a negative reaction to it and just go like, "Who does this guy think he is? Who does this guy think he is? Who does this guy think he is? How dare he?" Like, for some reason, we'll get a very negative, like, response to it. Just because we don't want to, like, think of ourselves as, like, "Oh my god, why didn't I do that?" Like, this, you get, like, disgusting. Like, that's one of them, I remember. I always thought that was super weird, but, I mean, I've probably done it too. Like, I don't know, our brains are, like, really interesting that, like, they just do really weird stuff that doesn't make sense. Are we judging the guy? Yeah, we're judging the guy. Like, if for some reason, like, people's brains just usually jump to being angry at someone that's, like, stirring things up in a positive way that we'd usually want. He stirred the hive, he's opposed the status quo and caused a fuss. Yeah, even though it's something we'd probably, like, want to do ourselves. It's just the ego protecting itself. I think so, that's probably it. Haven't had a day off in a decade and somehow I haven't gone insane yet? Or maybe I have to listen to anime girls on the... you do listen to anime girls on the internet. Not a day off in a decade! That's the bystander effect? The bystander effect is different, isn't it? Isn't the bystander effect how people, like, don't usually cause a fuss no matter what? I think... Isn't that it? It might be the bystander effect. Let me see. I've done this... I've listened to, like, a lot of, like, stuff on these. Okay. The bystander effect is a social, psychological theory that people are less likely to help someone in need when others are present. This was a different psychological thing, but our brain does like a million things that just are really interesting. Like, are really weird. Also, yes, you should take some time off if you can. That's a long decade. But yeah. Bystander effect is when you just watch. This is slightly different because it's watching someone take action and then getting angry at that person for getting upset, is the thing. It's interesting. It's really cool. Group psychology gets wacky. Oh yeah, group psychology gets wacky too. Oh, hello! Federico. How are you? I hope you're doing well. I'm doing pretty good. Just a natural dislike for disruptions to the status quo. It's also a little bit of, like... I think, like... If you are there... You kind of start to feel bad, like, why didn't I do that? Oh my god. Like, it's like a way to protect your ego in an interesting way. Yeah, I'm still here. Yeah, continue watching the video. Yeah, I'm not... Yeah, come on, YouTube, I'm sorry. Yeah, I'm still here. Oh, we are all worse people than we want to admit, especially as a group. It depends. Like, there's always outliers, though. There's always outliers, and there's always, like, things that, are going to, like... shift someone's perception of things in small ways. Like, it's very interesting. There's there's a vids from China, mainland China, of how dystopian the bystander effect has gotten. Oh, that's intense. With China, though, I know that they have some weird laws, too, though. Like, you really don't want to get in trouble for someone getting hurt there, also, just because, if it can be pinned to you legally that you were involved in someone getting hurt, you have to pay for their care for the rest of their life and stuff. So I think also people are having, like, a financial incentive to, like, not get involved as much. Like, yeah. So people are probably, like, very nervous about that thing. So lack of Good Samaritan laws. Yeah, there's a lot of stuff, like, that I think affects, like, our cultures and stuff. Chinese law states that people who help others in harm's way become legally liable for them. Yeah, that's the thing. So, that's the biggest thing that I think probably prevents people from it, because here we have a lot of things where, like, we have an easier time, like, going through, like, a legal system thing, like, afterwards if we're helping someone, but in other countries there might not be that same precedent. And if that's not there, then it's very hard to go and help people when you know that you may end up needing to pay, like, $10,000, $11,000, like, you know, like, for the rest of your life every year or something weird, so, yeah. If you bring someone to a hospital, you can wind up having to pay for them. That leads to people not taking part. It can ruin them otherwise. Yeah. Although if you just bring a random person to a hospital and you say, I'm not related to them, I can't pay for them, good luck, go, like, that's something like here where people will just be like, okay, I guess we're helping them. I don't know who this guy was. Just like, here's my number, tell him to call me if he wakes up. If he doesn't, good luck. Okay, bye. Like, that's not, like, something that's gonna have any impact on your financial stuff. Like, so yeah. Well, chat, this tech upgrade has extended from 5 hours to 13 hours. Oh no, what happened? I'm so sorry. The violent crime index is way lower in China, though. Oh, interesting. That's very interesting. It's very possible that there's less violent crime. Like, it's very possible. I don't know why my throat's going out. 1 second. Sorry about that. That was odd. There we go. There we go. Okay. They chronically underreport those crimes to keep the public number low. There's also issues with that in a lot of places, yeah. It's confusing. I think there's always going to be a little bit of corruption in terms of, like, trying to keep numbers down, just going like, come to the beautiful country of whatever. Come to the beautiful city of whatever. There's not human feces on the sidewalk. Ignore that, please. Just forget about that. Don't worry about that. I consider it just a warning. Mainly, group work is needed to achieve great things, but falling into groupthink is dangerous. I think so too. I think you can definitely get into a weird situation with that stuff. My family was in, like, well, I guess, like, there was, like, a lot of, like, cults that my family got into and stuff when I was younger, and I know that sounds insane, but, like, I think that's kept me from, like, making a lot of bad decisions in life. I think that's kept me from making a lot of bad decisions in life. If you can remember and, like, kind of, like, look at things from an outside perspective, like, you'll start to go, like, maybe this is a bad idea, maybe this is a bad idea, maybe this is a bad idea, maybe this is a good idea, maybe this is a bad idea. You had examples of bad outcomes? Yeah. If I see something, like, even a little bit culty now, like, I'm usually, like, really on the defensive, like, super, super on the defensive. But it's hard to, like, see, like, when you're just getting into it, if, like, it's, I don't know, it's interesting. Grimmi cult lore win? I can't really talk too much about them just because most of them are active, so that's the thing. Los Angeles' feces problem is part caused by they only have, like, 13 public toilets. There's, like, some reasons for that. Like, it's a very complicated, like, gray issue, because what they were also having was problems with people going into bathrooms and then using, illicit substances in there for, like, hours at a time. There's a lot of problems with society right now. There's a lot of problems with society right now, unfortunately. One of your dad's clients is paying more than half of their income to a cult. It's crazy. Yeah, people get really into it. People will pay half of their income to a cult, like, seriously, just because they think it's what's doing best for, like, the community that they're a part of, or, like, their friends group, or, like, something like that. It gets very insidious. Well, for one issue, people are messing around with washrooms and airport washrooms. Yeah, like, a lot of people do illicit substances in, like, restrooms now, so it's kind of scary. We're talking about that. We're talking about the concept of, yeah, I'm sorry, it's kind of two different weird conversations. Could give them places to inject that isn't the toilet, but that when we get into the Grimmi little discussion. Yeah, this has been such a weird political stream. I used to be like, oh, decriminalization would probably be positive, but now we have a lot of places that are rolling that back just because it turned out to be such a bad idea for people. Like, it turned out to, like, just, like, make it so people were using drugs very publicly, and there was a lot more issues with people, like, overdosing and stuff like that, so a lot of places are rolling them back now, so that's pretty much it. Like, I've noticed that. How about we don't? Yeah, we don't need to get into it. It's just, I
I've noticed that like quite a few like cities have just gone like, okay, never mind, that's over now, it's illegal again. Like, so that was crazy to me. Like, but I don't know, it's good that they tried, and it's good that they found out it wasn't something that they necessarily wanted to do. So, yeah, they handed out needles but didn't provide recovery services. There's a lot of stuff going on everywhere. That's a good green tea. Oh, nice. Ooh, that's a good green tea. Nice. Let's see. Oh, they based it off places that had rehab programs. Oh, that's... yeah. People often don't think about the economic, like, structure of, like, how things go on and, like, what thing leads to what. Like, I've noticed that America doesn't really have, like, people that do a lot of that work unless it's financial. Like, it's very interesting. Like, it's only a financial thing. Like, other countries usually look at, like, their economic policies in terms of, like, how the structure would work, too. It's interesting. Part of the issue is that people are so unused to seeing it in the open rather than back alleys and abandoned homes. There will be a large blowout and then it will settle down. I would look into Portland, Oregon, and I would look into San Francisco, because it seemed to cause a lot of problems just because there was no infrastructure to, like, help anyone going through those issues. So it got pretty rough. And then both places decided to, or I think San Francisco is still in the process of, like, discussing rolling it back, but Portland, Oregon completely did away with it. They just completely rolled it back because they were just having a lot of issues with, like, more crime and more people getting overdoses and stuff like that. So it's a complicated issue, I think. Like, I've thought about it quite a bit. I don't think that, like, criminalizing it is probably, like, the best thing to do, but also, like, I don't think it's the best thing to do to, like, I guess, making it so it's something that is completely legal, since it also seems to have some negative effects and stuff, too, even for the people that are doing it, so I don't know. Everything's very gray. Everything's very gray, it feels like, in every situation. It's very scary. Let's see, also, you got a tsunami alert. Holy crud, that sounds scary. Holy crud. That happened with Oregon's. Oh, Oregon also had that. I think it's just a really intense time. I think people probably need to figure out, like, what they need to do in terms of their economics for policies and stuff to succeed that aren't just necessarily financially incentivized, just like how much will it take to do this and this and this. You need to kind of look at, like, the entire thing that you're trying to do. And if you can structure it out, that's really good. And if you can't, that's not gonna go very well. You've worked extensively with the homeless in my old jobs. I can think of only one where they really wanted to become not homeless. Oh no, the rest are okay staying in the system and programs. It's a shame? I'm very sorry to hear that. I know of a few people that, like... Because, like, one of my family members is someone that's, like, in that situation. Like, one of my parents. And, like, they have, like, a lot of, like, desire to succeed in getting off, like, the street. And, like, you know, not having to live in, like, places like that. Like, just, like... I guess, like, what's it called? Like, halfway homes or something? Something like that. They have a lot of incentive to get out, or shelters. They have a lot of incentive to get out of, like, the shelter system and stuff. It's just that, like, is Grimmi homeless? No, one of my parents is. But, like, they have, like, and, like, the thing is, like, they can't live with me because, like, the thing is, like, they will often not take their medicine, and if they go into psychosis, they can hurt someone. And they also thought I was, like, putting medicine in their food at one point and stuff, so it wouldn't work with them living with me. I've thought about that, too. I also don't have, like, the space for them. I live with, like, roommates and stuff. So, what? Oh, yeah, no, I've thought about this quite... I wasn't kidding when I said I've thought about this a lot. Like, but they're homeless, and, like, I've tried to, like, house them before and do all kinds of stuff, but, I think a problem with society is, we'll try something for many decades, find it doesn't work, then try something else, only for the next generation to think the previous thing was a great idea, and their forefathers were idiots. Oh, yeah. Also, thank you, Spectre, for the $20 redos. That's very nice of you, but please make sure you're taking care of yourself as well. I appreciate it. But, yeah, like, I think that's very fair. Like, a lot of things have been, like, not really broken and stuff. Like, there might just be things to add on to things like that, but, yeah. History does repeat itself. Yeah, things are crazy. Like, we kind of just go in loops as, like, a society and, like, as humanity in some weird ways. No matter what kind of new technology we get, we just go in loops. But, I think people aren't smart enough to govern themselves. Maybe. Probably. I feel like I like the infrastructure of, like, the society. Like, I know that people hate capitalism, but I kind of like that we have, like, some structure. Sometimes it is, like, really abusive and, like, crazy, like, with, like, you know, the power grid stuff in Texas, but, like, when it works, it's very nice. Like, it's very nice that we have those things, like, for our society. It's really nice that we have hot water, that we have electricity, that we have things like that. It's really nice. So I'm, like, you know, I'm thankful, but I'm also critical of it in the ways that it should be criticized. Homeless people need to be reintroduced to society. But today's modern society, we often choose punishment, not to rehabilitate. I think it depends. I think it depends. The thing that, like, happens with my parent is that they do very well. They are very intelligent, like, they have a very high IQ. And, like, they've gotten through, like, a lot of, like, college stuff and things like that. Like, they're very intelligent. It's just that they also happen to have, schizophrenia, and when they either drink alcohol or their schizophrenia medicine wears off, they immediately go into psychosis. They immediately go into psychosis. Like, it's like a week, and then, like, their entire life is just gone again, and they have to get rehospitalized. So, and you can't force anyone to take medicine, unless they're, like, and I think they were forced to take medicine, though. Just because, like, they eventually had to start being cared for by the state and stuff like that. But they can't consistently enforce them to take medicine every day and stuff like that. So, yeah, it's interesting. Also, hello, Pinklum. How are you? That's tough? Yeah, like, it's just someone's brain chemistry, but they're in a situation where they're homeless and, like, they would like to get out of it. They do very well. Then they read some article about how you don't need medicine, and then they read some article about, like, some extremist group thing, and then they kind of just go down into, like, a really bad place. So, alcohol can actually trigger an episode? Yes, it triggers episodes for them, so it's pretty rough. Extreme religious schizophrenia and active danger to their surroundings sometimes? Yes. They also couldn't live with me because they'd punch holes in the wall, and they would... I don't know. I got them a car. They drove that car to one of the worst places they could, in one of the most dangerous areas, in, like, 100-mile radius of them, until it ran out of gas, and it was behind a curve that people almost ran into them constantly for, like, an hour, and then the police had to sit with them until they could get it to a different place. It was crazy. Nice voice, thank you, even though we're discussing something very odd. I'm glad you're safe. I'm glad I'm safe, too. But, like, that's the thing. Whenever I try to help them, they go back into psychosis. They can't be helped. I think they want to, but, like, it's very intense. Family member who will work themselves to exhaustion to save money, then blow the money on booze, and it's really scary how you can have the willpower to work hard but easily lose to addiction. Yes, absolutely. I wonder how alcohol overstimulates the brain. I thought it slows down neuron transmission. I don't know, it just induces psychosis in them for some reason. Like, they'll start drinking and a week later they'll be in psychosis. I have no idea why. It might affect, like, their antipsychotics or something, and make it so they're a little bit less effective. Or maybe their antipsychotics start to wear off and then they think it's a good idea. I don't know, but it's very disappointing. Like, it's very disappointing. I hope that they can get better someday. But yeah, you can only do so much, absolutely. But when I say that I've looked into, like, the homeless stuff a lot and, like, the the substance abuse stuff a lot, I'm not kidding. Like, I've thought about it quite a bit. I think it's a very complicated thing, so... I think it's very complicated is the thing. I don't know, I don't even think about it in, like, a political way. I just think about it in, like, this is weird. Society's kind of going through it. Like, I don't really criticize anyone for, like, being on any side of, like, a political structure or anything like that. I'm just like, life is confusing, isn't it? This is scary. But thank you, Fuzzy. I'm really happy I'm at a stable point in my life, too. I also take medication for, anxiety, so I've been very happy lately. It's been making me very stable. Like, I can definitely tell when I take it and when I don't. Like, I'm a lot better off. I had a lot of silliness in my life. Gonna call it a night. Good night, Luminous Dave. Sleep tight. We can now go back to the gentleness of something less crazy. A while back in Indiana, Nobody wants to, but it's difficult. The economy is terrible for workers and shelters are really corrupt in general. Oh man, that's intense. Also, Cassie, yo, it's interesting to see you over here on YouTube. Whoa. When it's family, you just want to help, and switches always Yep, the switch always messes it up. I'm so sorry, Cassie. You had a brother with issues and wanted to help but couldn't. I'm very sorry about that, Cassie. I'm sure you worked very, very, very hard to help them. They have to help themselves, and I'm sure if they start to, you'll be there for them, to do everything you can for them, if it's in the equation, and if it's not, you've done so much for them, and you don't have to feel even a little bit bad. You did quite a bit, so I hope that you're okay and living life in a positive way now. Please go check out Cassie if you guys would like to. Sorry it's on such an intense topic. Bro is living the Fallout New Vegas quest where you give high people therapy. People in cults use illicit substances, sleep deprivation, and like financial coercion to like get people into a weird place and then kind of make it seem like they owe everything to them. Like it gets scary. It gets scary. Has been a problem since home were built, so it's not exactly new, easily solved issue. That's true too. I know of some people that were living in like a space like off the grid. Like they were starting to build like 2-story homes and like make it like really nice, and then the police just came in and like tore it all down, citing like violations and stuff for like building codes. But it was in a forest. I felt kind of bad for them. Like I think that should be allowed, honestly. Like if people are just building a society outside and like stuff, like, and if they're happier, like I don't know, that seems okay to me. Your mother has bipolar and spent so much time trying to help, but like I said, I understand. Oh yeah. My parent has bipolar schizoaffective disorder, so it's bipolar with schizophrenia. The bipolar is it's kind of interesting that chat talks about this stuff. Kind of a supportive social group. Yeah, it's kind of like that. It's kind of like that. It's rough. It's really rough. That's an interesting combo. I think they'd be okay if they hadn't gotten involved in cults. Like, that's the biggest thing. The cults were just like, you don't need medicine, you just need to eat cabbage. And it's like, okay, most people can't eat cabbage for 90% of their day. Just saying. Just saying. Chat always reflects the streamer. You guys seem like nice people, though. You're discussing this in such a way that's not, like, insane. Like, most people would just be like, how dare you? But we can talk about cabbage and we can talk about whatever it seems like. You guys all seem, like, somewhat mature. It's very nice. YouTube is my favorite for watching. Oh, that's so nice. You've been on when I'm at work recently. Oh, that's so wonderful. Thank you, Cassie. I'm very happy to hear that. I'm happy that you're enjoying it. I like YouTube quite a bit, too, for watching. May I have one curse, please? Depresso Espresso. Thank you for the $2 dues. You will be cursed to live a happy, healthy life. Yes. Accept this curse. Accept it. Yay! Guys, that's the cue to go insane. No. It's part of why I like being here. We talk about stuff pretty nicely, even though it's dark or difficult. A lot of other places would have been afraid to even mention stuff for fear of banishment. Banishment? I guess that's true. Like, a lot of times people are like, don't you dare. I think it's okay to talk about rough stuff in life sometimes. Life can be kind of crazy. I don't know if I can really help you on a, like, deep level at all. And I also, like, kind of don't come to terms with, like, stuff in a way that I can offer much advice. Like, I just kind of go, this is rough. Society is rough. Oh my god. And then, like, it's just, the IRS is here? I pay my taxes. What? You haven't paid taxes in 4 years, Grimmi? I've paid my taxes consistently. How dare you? How dare you? I think I owe you $23 for 2023, which I'm paying. Like, I've paid my taxes consistently. No. You can't get me on that one. I've wanted to pay my taxes too. Like, I don't want to get involved in that funny business. No, never gonna be a tax fraudster. No, absolutely not. Just knowing that other people have similar experiences can comfort most people and help them deal with their own issues. That's very true too. You hear that, IRS? That's her? I consistently pay my taxes, you guys. I'm very sorry. It's nice hearing a sane voice, relatively sane. Thank you. I have some odd ideas about society, but I'm okay. I want to give the IRS the membership. but you can't pick individuals here to receive them. I'm so sorry, and also probably not a good idea. Thank you. Last time I was here, I was talking about anxiety, and you said something that stuck with me. That's really good. I hope it can help you. I think things will get better in general. I think also, like, as you mature in age, as long as you're being introspective and, like, doing your best to, like, figure out what makes you happy, like, you'll probably end up in a good situation. So it's okay. My stepfather really, oh my gosh, failed in his economy, like, everybody. I think the thing is, people can feel like they're failures quite a bit, too. It's kind of sad. But, like, the IRS isn't here probably. If they are, it's fine. I pay my taxes. I pay my taxes. I pay my taxes. I have a friend that owed $1 to the IRS. He chose to pay with a payment plan despite them. Oh my god. Oh no. Oh dear lord. That probably cost them more just to accept it in, like, pennies over the course of, like, a year. But, like, if you're feeling like you're in a very dark situation, it might be good just to understand that, like, I don't know, it's eventually gonna pass, even if it feels like it never will. You can consistently try to get to a better place little by little. It doesn't have to just be like, well, I don't have the ability to go outside and, like, get groceries and also do all of my laundry and also do everything throughout the entire, like, I can't do it tomorrow. I just can't do it. I can't clean my entire room tomorrow. I can't do this. I can't do this. I can't do this. You kind of have to just break it down into, like, I will brush my teeth and I will wash 3 things. And then that can be the start of getting out of a weird place and stuff like that. So, failing economically is just, a lot of people do. It's okay. That happens to a lot of people. And it's nothing to feel ashamed of. You can live and you can learn. If it has dramatic effects on your life for a long time to come, that's very rough, but it's not the end of the world. You can get through it, so I hope that your father feels better. They definitely don't need to resort to that kind of thing. It's gonna be okay. These things happen. These things happen. All things pass, and sometimes we pass, and then we don't have to worry about it. I guess that's true. 1 task. Okay, after 1 task, choose another task. Yeah. It's also very easy to get into, like, a, like, thing of just like, oh my god, I have to do everything. Like, but just gently. Also, thank you, Novi Ni 62. I appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you so much for becoming a member. Also, thank you, Xander Kane, for the $5 dues. It's alright, Grimmi, the IRS isn't real. They aren't in the room. They can't take your little piggy. My little piggy bank? No! The IRS is always watching. That's why I pay my taxes. I really... I don't know. I think it's important to do that. Like, that brush teeth thing hit me kind of hard. It's okay. A lot of people get very depressed and can't do it. I know that a lot of people will go, oh my god, ew, 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 ew. But, like, depression is something where people harm themselves. Like, it's rough. It's really rough. Like, brushing your teeth even just once a day at night is better than, like, not doing it at all. So, by the way, you were on Fillion's talk show the other day. Oh yeah, I remember that. How was interacting with people significantly more high tempo than yourself? Oh, I loved it. It's nice. Fillion's very nice. She's very accommodating and very sweet. I also knew Cotton a little bit, and I knew Lena very well. So, like, I felt very comfortable there. I felt very comfortable there. I'm a little bit quieter, and I'm a little bit, like, I don't know, I'm a combination of, like, anxious and, like, very low, like, energy and, like, kind of, well, I guess high energy, but, like, very low, relaxing vibes. So it's a weird combination. When I'm around people like that, I'm very excited, though. It was a lovely time. It was a lovely time. I was very happy to be a fly on the wall there. It was very cool. You know how you're in when your parents call and offhandedly say, how's the depression? Oh, God. That's nice that they're thinking about you, though, in that regard, and confirming that it's real. Comfortable enough to ask Cotton to bang affiliates well. Yeah, you know, we don't have to go over everything I said there, so we don't have to go over everything. We don't have to go over everything. Fillion would exhaust you if you knew her? She's nice, though. She's not exhausting to talk to. She's very sweet. Like, I don't know. I've really enjoyed getting to talk to her sometimes. She's very sweet. It's very fair if, like, it's not 100% for you, like if someone's, like, bouncing off the walls or bouncing their tushies off the walls, but I think she's a very nice person. And there might be some times where you'd very much like her stuff, so I'd recommend giving her a chance if you're ever, like, just like, why not? Maybe she'll be doing something a little bit different someday. If you can handle a collab with Froggy, you can handle anyone. Froggy is powerful. Froggy is powerful. Froggy and Papa Mutt, I think, have higher energy than Fillion. I'm not sure if you're familiar with Papa Mutt and Fillion, or not Papa Mutt and Fillion, Papa Mutt and Froggy. Those two have like 10 times the amount of energy I do, like when they're the lowest energy I've seen them at. Like they're really strong. Froggy Locks and Papa Mutt on Twitch. I've collaborated with them. They have high energy. Neuro-sama, I love Neuro-sama. She's so cute. She's so cute. She's so cute. I've liked her for a very long time. Oh, a little kitty's at my door. 1 second. Little kitty. Let me just let them in really quickly. Who's there? Is it Pumpkin? Oh, it's Michael. Michael, you're in here? Kitty! You can come in, buddy. I didn't know Michael was still in my room. He's a good little kitty, though. He's orange. He's orange. He has a half orange, half Siamese brother, too. It's very cute. Their tails match. I found you from the animation vid. Oh, I'm so happy you liked it. Yay! Michael, it's your birthday today. Michael, someone said it's your birthday today. He's already leaving. He's like, you're not paying enough attention to me. Get out of here. Froggy has a chat redeem to help her stay focused. It works sometimes. That's nice. I have like really bad like ADHD, but I'm a little bit more calm, I think. Mostly because I'll just like go bounce from one topic to another, to another, to another. Anywhere I can find that opening animation in GIF form? Yeah, it should be on my Twitter actually, I think. Oh, I also have my guinea pig one. It's so cute. It's so cute. It's so cute. There's a few animation vids. There's the one for the Grimmi, don't worry about it, don't worry about what word it is, music video, and the remix one, and there's other ones. Also, thank you so much for coming by, George, by the way. George did the animation for, or not animation, George did the storyboarding / animatic for my new outfit, the one where I'm a necromancer. Like when I debuted that, they did all of that. Very, very talented person. My fish and environmental science class died. Are they gonna fail you now? Are they gonna fail you now? That's so sad. I'm so sorry. That fish probably lived a very nice and scientifically progressive life, though. Love the outfit, by the way. Thank you. I should probably move back over here now that we don't have the prison on there. Okay, there we go. That's nice. Oh, no, you're talented, Grimmi. Oh, stop. Oh, stop it. Oh, my goodness. Oh, my goodness gracious. I love that was the first question. I don't know. I feel like it's one of those things where it's like an egg. Like, they're just like, all right, take care of this egg, kids. We'll see if you're going to be good parents or not. All right. I'm going to put a VHS in. I don't have time for this. I just don't have time for this. I just don't have time for this. It's you. Just watch the video. I never got to experience the, like, roll TV and watch VHS, but, like, for some reason I have nostalgia for it. I really wanted it. I really, really wanted that as, like, something I got to experience. I don't know. They won't fail. Fish die in environment too. That's true. That's true. Oh, you saw the new season of Beastars. Oh, goodness. Oh, this person was having a mental breakdown. What's a Balkan? Well, I hope the Balkan is doing well. I don't know what to do when when your schizophrenia came. It's so hard to handle myself when I start something new, not normal, and feeling a bit real. Do you have any suggestions about that? I don't have schizophrenia personally, but, I do get very paranoid easily, like, just because I have, like, PTSD. So, what I would recommend is if you feel like you are going into a state of psychosis, if you have a doctor, you should inform them. If you can't get a hold of them, text is fine too. You should probably document how you feel the best you can. I can't always go and have medication. I'm kind of broke. Oh, that's rough. What I would recommend then is seeing if you have anything PTSD. I grew up in a cult, and one of my parents is the other parent is a psychopath. Like, the other parent is a violent psychopath. They're crazy. Anyway, what I would recommend is going and seeing if you can get on any government-assisted program to see if you can get access to medication, because that might happen. You grew up in a cult? Yes, I grew up in several actually, because they're very weird, but like. Essentially spiritual self-help cults. There's a lot of them too, so I feel safe saying that at least. There's a lot of them. But yeah, so yeah, I've had a really rough time, but like I'm feeling very good about my life now, so I don't really... When I was first streaming like 3 years ago, like I had to deal with like, one of my parents going missing constantly. I had to deal with like the other one like threatening to like murder people all the time. Like now I just ignore it. Now I'm just like, that's their life. I don't care. I've been feeling very stable lately. It's okay. It's okay. There is a YouTube video that covers cults in the 90s. There's a lot. Yes, I think she was like in cults like throughout the 2010s, but your parents never put me on medications since mine is usually very high functioning, so it wasn't required. That's lovely. Not everyone needs medication to function. If you have schizophrenia or schizoaffective disorder, I would recommend looking into programs that will provide you with medicine, though. And I would also look into programs that provide you with medicine based on like an injection, so you can have that protection for several months at a time, and working out a dosage that will feel right for you, and you can have consistent access to someone to talk to. Even if it's just a nurse practitioner or something, like many places offer like a 24-hour nurse practitioner line where you can explain your symptoms to them and you can get immediate help, so that's very positive. The other thing I personally do is I will drink water. If I start to get into like a really scared state and like I'm freaking out, I will drink water. I will eat food, because those are two things that usually get you more close to psychosis. People often stop drinking water because they think it's contaminated. They often stop eating food because they think it's contaminated. Even if you have to go and like just get like a new glass of water or new food and then go, this is different, nope, just drink it, just do this. It helps a lot. Like I've been in weird states before where I get very, very almost manic and very scared. But I do that. Once you've had food and water, if you can then find something that will not trigger any more of your psychosis, like what I personally do is I take a normal sized dose of NyQuil and then I lay down, I put a like t-shirt or something over the top of my face so I can block out the light if it's midday, and then I go for it. I just go to sleep. If you're very paranoid, sometimes you get worried about your stuff being contaminated. I don't know why it happens, but I think that quite a bit too. But yeah, dehydration and low blood sugar contributes a lot. It contributes a lot to psychosis. But yeah, anyways, that's how it is. Psychosis sounds more like a form of rabies. You seem very calm for how your parents are. Did you have any other adult figures? No, they were not really. Not at all. Like, I think what I did have though is like after I got older, I started thinking about stuff, and after like, after quite a few years, I feel a little bit more comfortable, but it took a long time to get there. It takes a long time. It's not like you just walk out and go like, oh, I'm away, I'm so happy now. You get really weird for a while. Every time I tried to make myself normal, since only me and my stepmom work, I tried to go to a doctor or psychology sometimes, but I hold myself because I'm really broke. I would really recommend looking into stuff where they might be able to provide you medicine through like a government-assisted program or a, what's it called? Man, non-profit-assisted program. Sorry, sometimes I forget words, like, I don't know. That's one of the worst things that I do. Like, I think that is related to the brain stuff a little bit. Words just look really weird to me sometimes. But yes, there's sliding scale places that you can go to see a psychiatrist. There's also different medications to help different people in different ways. Some doses of them will be cheaper, some doses of them will be higher. Stuff like that. And then you can also look into government-assisted programs or non-profit-assisted programs for those doses, because people are usually pretty intense about helping people with, like, that level of mental illness. Like, I've been surprised, like, the resources people have for that level of mental illness. I did not know about that, but, like, yeah, there's a lot of social service programs that usually want to help people. If it's things like depression or anxiety or things like that, like, they aren't usually so willing, but if it's something like that's very intense, like schizophrenia, they are usually trying to like, there's usually a few places you can go to and like talk to people about getting assistance with that. So I really hope that you can. I hope that you can feel better too, because it's not something nice to live with. How are you so mature? I am on anxiety medicine.
Thank you, Jack, for that astute observation about... thank you.
But yeah. Also, yes, most states have, some level of country-state, stuff with, like, medication for low or no cost, and I would really advise for people to take advantage of that. I would also advise if you have recently lost your job, or if you are not in a good situation with your income, if you're not making enough, or if you're barely making enough to pay rent, you can go to food banks. I would really recommend it. Like, it's not something where they're gonna be like, oh my god, look at this guy. Not literally starving to death, how dare he. Like, they're gonna just try to give you food if you're at a place where you can't take care of yourself, so... just letting you know, okay. Oh my gosh, George, are you okay? Oh no. Let's see. I told them about the support group and the reply was those people are crazy. Yeah. It's very unfortunate that some people get like that about other people with those illnesses that they also have. People tend to get mature as they get older. Sadly, not all people are... That's very nice of you, Lulu. I'm on anxiety medicine, but I've also tried to be very introspective throughout my life because, I feel like that helps a lot. I also try to forgive when, like, I make mistakes. I try to remember, like, VTubing has a lot of, like, weird stuff in it, but I always try to remember that, I know who I am, and I'm very comfortable with who I am, and, you know, nothing can really get me too down since I'm living in a way that I know is positive for me, and stuff like that. I think those are important, just, you know, and also trying to keep your stress low and stuff like that, if you can. Oh, also hello! Thank you, DQ, for the 10. Are those Europeans or Germans? I'm so sorry. And the early mornings always makes my entire day. Thank you. I think it's British, right? British. Thank you. Thank you so much for the 10 British. Pounds. Euros. I'm so sorry. I just don't know. I'm so sorry. I'm a very bad American. Thank you very much for that. I'm very sorry. I'm sorry. Thank you very much, DQ. I'm glad that you're enjoying your day and having a nice morning. Those are euros. Yeah, yeah. Food banks and SNAP are great. Millions must use them and meet their daily nutrition values. Absolutely. Pain and misery are excellent teachers. Sad but true. I think so, but also, I've met people that have had very nice lives that are also stable. So don't feel like you have to suffer and stuff. It's okay. Trauma can go both ways, makes people stuck in a period of time, or force to grow up more when they're young. I think that's probably it. You can get very mature if you have to do stuff. 10 pence. Oh, 10 pence. Okay. 10 British children. Okay, let's get to 10 doubloons. Doubloons is such a cool word, though. If you have social anxiety, please consider using pickup services from online orders. Even many grocery stores offer these services. Yeah. Also, good night. Good night, ID. Sleep tight. I can't read the characters in your name. I'm so sorry. I think that one's or does it have a little thing next to it? Good night. Sleep tight. Oh, Nyana. Hello, Nyana Bananya. Guys, please go check her out. She's a little banana lady, and I'm sure you would really like her. Thank you guys so much for the raid. How was your stream? We're currently going over... I guess we're going over, like, whether or not people should have access to food banks. I think people should use them. No one's really arguing otherwise, actually. I don't know why I phrased it in such a way that sounded insane, actually. I phrased it in such a way that made it sound like everyone was going, no, I don't appreciate food banks. That is not what I like. Friend Banana has arrived. She's very sweet. Please go check her out. She's a very cute little banana lady, and I'm sure you're very much going to enjoy her. Welcome, banana people. Thank you for coming by, banana people. Hello, how are you? Niana is extremely funny. Yes, this is someone was talking about Fillion earlier. Fillion's little sister. Let's go. There you are. There you go. The embarrassment of having to go to one, I think. Just get over your embarrassment if you're suffering. Go get it. All the people there are going to be very nice to you. Please go get it. if you're suffering, go get it, go get it, go get it. But yeah, that's, not for real, but like, the one that won the little sister contest. She's very cute. Well, actually, they could be real, I'm not sure. Like,
I didn't probe about that. I thought that would be rude.
arguing that no one should use food banks. What? And that we should throw it into the food hole in the Nevada desert. You mother flipper, no I wasn't. Fillion is not a younger sibling. Fillion has 2 younger sisters, Bao and Banana! Nya-nya! Very cute, very cute. But I hope your stream was really nice. Please go check her out if you have a moment. I'm sure you would like her stuff.
Grimmi is right there in the hole. Okay, alright. Okay.
I got something wrong with my brain, but I don't know what. I kind of struggle with the whole therapy thing in general. Oh. But I can't operate. I'm physically the healthiest I've ever been? Oh, interesting. Are you really stressed? Are you really stressed out? Are you stressed out? Because that could also affect things. And if not, I think it's probably good to go to a doctor and describe your symptoms. Like, that's the biggest thing. Oh, the mystery flesh pit is so good. The food in the food hole will
be processed into nutrient cubes after the roaches get it, which provides more protein.
Yes, extremely. Okay. You might not have a brain issue, you might have a stress issue, which can also start affecting your memory, your brain, your cognitive, function, stuff like that. You may want to try to figure out if you can find a way to live in a less stressful position. It might be very hard, but if you can find a way to be less stressed, and slowly work on that, by altering your lifestyle a bit, you'll feel a lot better. You'll feel a lot better. Oh, Nyana has a big family. Oh, that's so cute! I didn't know she, was the, daughter of Pipa. That's so cute! I'd like to start this question. When was the last time you were on vacation and relaxed? I feel like when I'm streaming, I'm relaxed, and literally, any other time, I'm a little bit nervous. Which I think is why I streamed so much and, just kinda, went so heavy into it. There was times where I was, streaming even though I needed to, sleep before, work stuff, and I was just no, I'll be fine, I'll be fine, I'll be fine, I'll be fine, I'll be fine. But, streaming is just so relaxing. It's like talking to people and, having a voice in your head that's not going, are you going to die? Why don't you go get a haircut? Why can't you get up? Why can't you eat something? You need to eat something, Grimmi. So it's nice. Playing horror games? You're relaxing? I like the horror games, though. I think horror games are very immersive in, a weird way that you don't usually get with other games. They take a long time to immerse you. It's kind of neat. So I really like that. I love immersive games. And I also do love horror games in terms of, what they present and, the otherworldliness of them. Oh, they're just... chef's kiss. I went from an emotional and husk to more relaxed and jovial after years of unemployment allowed me to think about things and talk to people I could actually get along with and enjoy a lot. That's so nice! Neat. That's wonderful. It has been easier for me to prioritize streaming. You might have a point.
It's kind of nice, right? It gets your mind off of stuff. It's wonderful. I love it.
You should put that thing you found in the microphone. We're not playing Voices of the Void right now. We're just talking. But I will consider it. I will consider it. That's called work sickness, I think, where you can only relax while working. As someone who's been in poverty before, I get it. Oh, interesting. I don't know if I necessarily think of this as, work, though. When I even first started streaming and, it was not work at all, I was just oh, man, I like this. I know that some people, struggle to stream, but I've never had that issue. I've always really enjoyed it, so it's been really nice. Washing skulls in the bathroom. I swear I will play Voices of the Void. I don't have any time this week, I'm sorry. Maybe we'll play it on Sunday. Or we might have to actually move the indie game showcase to Sunday. I think that, it's probably gonna go over a lot with, the Vampire the Masquerade stuff. I'm doing a Vampire Masquerade campaign where I'm gonna be playing with other people. I'm not hosting it, I'm not gonna be the DM, but I'm in a group with that tomorrow, and it's gonna be a one-shot if you guys wanna come by. It's gonna be on Twitch, it's gonna be in a different person's channel. I'll post it in the Discord. But, I'm very excited for it. I'm playing a character that's a late-night television host.
They're gonna be real suave and real cool. It's gonna be wonderful.
And, they're also a vampire. So that'll be neat. It's like a tabletop game, yeah. Also, thank you, Davina, for the $5 dues. Just got home from work, and my town currently has Silent Hill Persona 4 fog. Oh, that's nice! That's nice to just get to relax with it outside. Ooh, I'm so happy for you. You always seemed eager to stream way back then. Your hours are so erratic. Yeah, the thing is, sometimes I'd just be well, I can do a 12-hour stream, and then I'd, completely burn out for, 2 days. I would just be dead for like 2 days. I was also dealing with my family stuff a lot more before I just went, oh, I'm not helping them. They're insane. I only watched YouTube, sadly, but hope you have lots of fun. Thank you! That's very nice of you. I'm gonna try really hard to do more YouTube, because I really like it here. And I love that the latency stuff got fixed. Oh, it's nice! Before it was like a 10-second delay. Nothing now, nothing. Forgot to recharge the Grimmi? Oh yeah. If you like something a lot, it's very easy to go like whole ham into it. But I've been very, 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 very happy streaming, so it's been nice. We've been here for an hour and a half. Chat, are we hungry? We should have something to eat. Speaking of which, you guys should check out Aldi. I'm sorry I just talked to you like I don't know, like a housewife now that's just like, oh my goodness, you have to check out those, just to another housewife outside, you have to check out those deals at Aldi. Yeah, you have to. They have a great sales section every week. You really got to get the paper. If you can't get the paper, they have it online, I think. Yeah, it's really good. Did you have something to eat, Grimmi? Yes, I had pasta today. I'll probably have another meal at some point. I bought like a tiny pumpkin pie too, so I'm happy about that. Yes, Aunt Grimmi, good. Aldi is lovely. Like, you can actually get like a really good amount of groceries there for like $60 or $70 instead of like 150 or something. Oh, I don't like that part of society right now. Just gonna say. Pumpkin pie is goated? Yeah, exactly. I'm very excited about it. Like, I don't usually see vegan pumpkin pie. I was in a raw vegan cult, so I can't eat, like, non-vegan food too easily. So anyway, no, don't need to worry about that. But I found one, and I was really excited about it. Aldi's have saved us tremendous amount of money. Yes, if you have not been to an Aldi's, that's very helpful. Costco membership? I've noticed Costco's prices have gone up a lot. I had a Costco membership until recently. I went there and it was like $12 for 6 mangoes, and I went, okay. I don't know about this one. I don't know about this one. You can also, I think, walk into the food court and I think you can just use the food court without a membership. Don't quote me on that. They might have changed that. But, oh, Winco is very nice, too. Winco is very nice, too. Mangoes in the US kind of suck. Yeah. With $2 a mango? Yes. It was $2 a mango, and usually Costco is way cheaper. So I stopped going to Costco, personally. I stopped going. Depends on the location. I might just live in an area where they're just marking up everything at Costco, but I was really annoyed with it. I went there going like, all right, I need this and this and this, and then I went there and I was just like, oh, these are more expensive than at the store. Oh, God. Costco's a money vacuum if you aren't careful. With you walking spending $100 on like 8 things, that's true too, though they are usually pretty big things. So, yeah. Pineapple OP? Oh yeah, I love pineapple. You need a membership to enter Costco in the first place. They won't card you twice, right? They card you at like the checkout too. You can go with a friend that has a Costco membership. I got to the point where I was just kind of using my Costco membership to bring friends there that wanted to go, while I would just be like, okay, I'm gonna get like an apple or something. I'm gonna get a bag of apples. And I was like, okay, wait a second. This might not be the best use of my money right now. Aldi's give my family quality products and affordable price in my life. Yes, Aldi is really nice. Do you guys want to see Aldi's catalogs? I'm getting really old. I think I'm just getting really old. Oh, you have to type in a zip code. Can I do it without a zip code? I don't want to do that. I don't want to do that. I know that Aldi has like a advent calendar where you can get 24 different wines for like $60. 24 different wines for $60. 24 different wines for $60. Like, that's absurd. I'm not a huge person that drinks wine in terms of that stuff, but like it's an advent calendar, so you have something to look forward to, but you probably shouldn't drink that much. Let's see. And no, I think it's supposed to be Sheridan stuff. That's gonna be some cheap wine. Apparently they're all different though, so that's kind of interesting. Like, are they bad wines? I'm not sure. I just think it's really interesting that they like put that together. That's yeah, it's $60 for like 24 different wines. I was surprised about that. Like, let's see. I can show you little clips of this. It's fine. What's my zip code? Wait a second. I hate how forgetful I am. I just can't even, like, remember that now. Okay, 1 second. I think I know it. I think I know it. I think I know my zip code. Wait. This has to be my zip code, right? Okay, I remembered it. I just overthought it.
I'm not gonna say it out loud. I'm not crazy.
Let's see, this one then. Here you go. Did you just build a 2-story mansion in the middle of nowhere? That would be cool. I mean, like, the mansion goes to other places. Like, you know, it has different wings that open up to other places and in different places of the world. Just saying. It's a very haunted mansion. Don't worry about it. How long was the last time you ordered something? From a grocery store? Or from what? Grimmi's now responsible for the rest of my weekend after filling me on that wine deal. No! Just be careful. Drink responsibly. Like, a glass of wine per day is supposed to be healthy for you. Or maybe that's just something wine places started saying.
It could have just been like, yeah, sure, it's healthy for you. Don't think about it.
Yeah, they have a bag of apples. 3-pound bag of apples for $3. That's better than most things. They have 49 cents per pound of cabbage. These used to be even better. Stuff like that. They have a lot of good deals there. Frosting for $1.65, like if you want to make cakes and stuff, or like frost cookies. They also have a lot of like home decor stuff that's like cheaper than most places. They do really well on that stuff. Like I'm surprised about it. Wait, this is for, oh, they have one that's gonna come out on the 11th too. Oh, they have one just for holiday candy and like for nice pajamas and stuff. I got some nice bed sheets from there for like, I think like, and I have like a king bed. I have a gigantic bed, like $30 I think. Like it was crazy. Don't drink alcohol, brothers. It won't bring you happiness. I think so. I think it should probably be something you enjoy little by little. But it's up to you guys. You're adults. Just, I think it's nice to have as like a little tiny beverage, maybe like once or twice a month at most. I don't really drink. So, the wine experiments was on rats, and people just ran with it to justify the, oh no! The rats were probably really excited to have a little wine, probably calmed them down in that testing situation. Oh no! It's actually the shot of wine that would be good for you. Any more is excess. Funnily enough, rum also would have the same effect. Oh wow, interesting. Huh. If you drink enough alcohol, you can be like Harry Dubois? I'm not sure who that is. The only time I enjoy alcohol is when I'm doing fun things with friends. Alcohol is just part of social vehicle. Ah, it does make it easier to talk to people. It makes it a lot easier to talk to people. A little wine to go with the cheese. Oh, cheese. Little rats. That's very nice. Oh, hi, Michael. Please don't bite your brother. He's just sniffing his tail. Okay. Oh, the guy from Disco Elysium. I hadn't got into his name yet. I still need to finish it. I love that game, though. It's so interesting how they present so many different worldviews and stuff. I love that game made, like, a lot of people very angry because they were like, that's not how my worldview is. But they're totally right about making fun of these 27 others. And I was like, oh, okay. That's fine, I suppose. I've been on a shot of wine a day, sometimes two. It's actually been really nice and so much easier to portion than beer. That's really nice. That's really nice. Disco Elysium was so goated. I love to see stuff with like a bunch of different perspectives and like people like exploring things from different like angles and stuff. It was really nice. I really liked it. I really need to finish it too. All worldviews are terrible, especially mine. Unironically though, we're wrong about a lot of stuff, so it's good to consider things from different angles consistently and grow. It's very important to. It's definitely the extreme end, but the voice work is just amazing. Oh, wait, what? The voice work is just amazing. Oh. What happened? Oh, you mean Disco Elysium? Oh my god, yeah, the voice work in Disco Elysium is nuts. Like, the person they got to narrate it and, like, all of the different, like, emotions and stuff. Oh my god, it's so good. It's so good. It's probably one of the best voice acted games ever. Huh. Also, yeah, a quick little shot of alcohol can ease your nerves in social situations. Getting invited to train with with pirates. That's so cool. Pirates, that's awesome. And the uncut, the OG VA work is, oh wow, really? It's amateur? What happened? I have high tolerance, so sadly alcohol is just, I never drink. I drink like maybe once every like 3 months, like just one drink, and that's enough to get me out of it because I never drink. The voice acting and metaphor is good. That's really nice. Trying to think of the game. What had the best voice acting this year, I wonder? Like, I'm trying to think. Final Fantasy XIV had really good voice acting. Final Fantasy VII Remake had really good voice acting. Trying to think of some other ones. Silent Hill 2 had good voice acting. It really fit the game. Mega Man 4? Mega Man 4, there you go. Persona 3, did that have good voice acting? I think you're right. Less is more rest, more not lame side effects. I guess that's true, yeah. Always go for Long Island iced tea, good flavors. Ooh. I usually go for like a super like sugary drink. Like I also can like mix drinks, but oh, 1 second. Michael wants to go outside. One sec. Yeah, okay. Your cat? Yeah. He's an orange cat. He has a half orange, half Siamese brother named Joshua. They're very cute. I love them so much. Ah, I saw your search history. I'm not gonna judge you. Oh, we are reacting to Game Awards? Oh. Oh, interesting. Wait, are the Game Awards going on right now? Oh, they might be. Wait, what day are the Game Awards? Wait, what day are the Game Awards? Are they right this second? Uh-oh. I usually want to, like, watch those. The 12th! Oh, thank God! I usually watch those on stream. It would have been really sad if I was just talking for it. I've been a little bit out of the loop lately. I hope Elden Ring DLC wins Game of the Year. The salt will be amazing? Oh, yeah. I think it would. I'm honestly on the same side with it. I think it would be amazing. It's super messed up, but I think it would be really funny. I think it would be really funny. You scared me, Grimmi? You scared me, you guys. Oh, gosh. Oh, it's their 10th anniversary, too. Oh, wow. I hope they have some good announcements. I hope they have some good announcements. I really do. I feel like I want a lot of, like, interesting stuff going into 2025, you know? Like, just like, we're announcing Kojima's new Metal Gear game or something like that. That would be insane. I'm sorry for scaring you. It's okay, it's okay, it's okay, it's okay. Like, but I want to see something like that. I know that they're on better terms now. I want to see something crazy. Silksong? Oh. Someday. Every day I pray for the Silksongers. Like, you guys have been going through it. You guys have been going through it. I'm a Corpse Party fan, so I understand. I understand. I understand. Oh, Joff Knightley says Warhammer 40,000 instead of Warhammer 40k. That's really funny, though. I like that, honestly. That's funny. Bloodborne 2, I think that Sony might show that during a showcase, possibly. Although they might just go for the Game Awards. I think Sony's, like, not in, like, a mean way. I do think that, let's see. Usada Pekara as top game content maker of the year would be a big upset. I think they'd be okay. I think anyone's gonna be happy as long as Keiso or Pekora wins. Keiso and Pekora have also been really nice to each other. I'm personally hoping, Keiso can do it, like, just because he's done a lot this year. And I feel like Pekora hasn't done as many things this year, but she's still very, very talented. I want her to win. But Keiso, like, had, like, a monumental, crazy growth spurt. Like, it was insane. I know this isn't a popular opinion for a VTuber to have, but I was just in awe of, like, how quick that happened to him. Pekora didn't even know she was nominated at first. Yeah, but then she drew them all. Like, she drew all of them. I watched it. It was cute. She drew all of, like, the fellas from, like, the nomination and, like, just went, like, oh, maybe I should, like, have a beard. That was so cute. Bloodborne 2, but Joel is playing the doll. Joel has not played Bloodborne. it pissed me off so much when I found that out. I was like, what the flip are you talking about? It's like, oh, I just never got around to it. Demonic behavior. Demonic behavior. I'm kidding, but demonic behavior. He hasn't? No. Like, the thing is, like, he just hasn't. Like, I remember, like, he was just going like, yeah, I say on stream a lot, I'll do it eventually, it's funny. And, like, I was like, why are you doing this? Why? They are an enigma? They are. I think that they just really like the aesthetic of it, too. Like, the thing is, I'm trying to think. Like, Bloodborne 2 I don't think is likely. Bloodborne, a remaster slash... Oh gosh, I really don't want them to remaster it. It looks really nice, though. It looks really nice. I'm very afraid of it happening where they're just like, let's just change all the lighting, throw it out there for a new generation. If they did a remake and it somehow, like, encapsulated what happened in the game and it wasn't just, like, a quick one, that would be really nice. Porting it to Steam would be insanely nice, too. Oh, no. Joel is in Porcelain Maid. They're another VTuber. He, plays horror games and stuff, too. Like, so I know them a little bit. I know most people that play horror games because I'm very excited that they do. Like, it makes me happy if someone's, like, a primary, like, horror video game streamer. I pray the IP dies so it can never be desecrated. It might be okay. Like, I mean, I think FromSoft would still be working on it, like, right? Like, so... I don't think anyone's gonna do anything too crazy to it. But... I know that Sony has had a lot of issues recently, so they might announce something Bloodborne related just because they had a lot of, like, profit loss related to, like, their IPs this year, so... I think that they can probably go in a different direction, and it seems like they're trying to, like, use, like, their Japanese, like, stuff more. Like, they're trying to, like, actually buy the company that, like, makes, like, those games. Like, FromSoft they're part of, like, Kadokawa, I think, which is, like, a big, giant thing. Like, they're, like, a gigantic company. And they own, what's it called? FromSoft, I think. Or they're at least, like, you know, one of the bigger investors. Yeah. So... Sony is trying to get them. I don't know if that deal is going to go through, but I think that's indicative that they're just going to try to really, really start going in the direction of using their Japanese IPs and stuff. What is this? Who are you? Good question. But I think they're probably going to go in a good direction with their Japanese IPs and all that, is the thing. I hope not. I don't necessarily want them to buy Kadokawa. Like, I don't necessarily want that to happen. I think that they're gonna move in that direction, though, in terms of figuring stuff out. Because they had a really bad fiscal year. Like, it was not good for them. Like, what they invested into, like, their games and stuff. Astrobot and Helldivers did well? Oh, yeah. I wonder if those two at least somewhat made up for Concord. Probably. They, Helldivers also had, like, I think, they had, like, what's it called? Pay content. I don't remember the term for it. I'm really out of it. They had that content where you could, like, pay for it. What's that called? Not DLC. They had a battle pass. Yeah, not DLC. It was microtransactions. Microtransactions. Thank you. Words are super weird for me. I'm very sorry. Microtransactions. But yeah, they had microtransactions, so that was very interesting. I think that, like, they really wanted to have a game with microtransactions. They set that up for Concord. It did not go well. But it is what it is. They've probably moved on from it. It's called it's called a scam. I'm not a fan of microtransactions either. I'm not a fan of, like, gacha and stuff like that, personally. I think it's really wonderful when you can play those games very responsibly, have a good time with them, and then maybe contribute, like, I don't know, like $10 or something to something that you would enjoy from it after getting like 80 hours out of it. I think that's very nice, and that's a really fun way to do things, but, not a fan of Genshin? No, I've played Genshin before, and I did enjoy it. It's just that I will spend $10 on it just being like, okay, this is nice, the company worked hard on this, I feel good about this. Instead of, like, spending, like, $8,000. and having a mental breakdown. So, it's a fun game. I wish it didn't come with what's a rootkit? Huh. Gotcha Whale Friend blew thousands of dollars on 2 discontinued gotchas. Oh, wow. Oh, they got discontinued? That sucks. I'm so sorry. Limbus Company is a really good gotcha game, too. It's really weird that it's a gotcha game, but it's a very good one. They had some problems in the past with, like, some stuff, but I think they're rolling along just fine now. Like, I think they're good. Limbus Company. Limbus Company is very good. If you guys haven't checked it out, it's a mobile one, or it's on Steam. No, I'm not a sleeper agent. Limbus Company is just actually very good. Like, I don't think I've spent money, or I think I've spent like $10 on it just to support them. Like, I had Google Ad Credit or something where I was just like, if you have a phone that like can be hooked up to Google Ad Credit, like they'll go like, okay, give us a picture of your receipt to the market so we can know your spending habits. We're scary. But then you just send them that and they give you like 50 cents and I'd save it up, so I don't have time to do it anymore, but like I just sent that to like that game. Excited for the unit next week in Limbus Company? Oh yeah, they have a lot of really good stuff coming out and a lot of good events. It's a very stylish game. I personally don't roll that often on those games. What I'll do is I'll log in, I'll get my bonuses, and then I'll play like every like 6 months and like just finish a chapter all at once. That's what I usually do. But it's a really interesting game where you play as like this guy that has a clock head who is my husband. I love that guy. I love Dante. They're really, really cool. But then they also have like a strange like thing where they can roll back time and like make it so people that have passed away can come back to life. But they feel excruciating pain every time they do it. So it's a really interesting concept behind like the story and stuff, and an interesting place for the character to be. And they're not just like a generic like everyman, they like have an interesting design, so I thought that was very cool on every level. And then all of the characters in it are really crazy in a realistic way. Like, and then they get sent on missions to kind of deal with like SCP type things. So you're the second VTuber I know that claims Dante is their husband? That's cool. Who's the other one? Holy crud, good for them. Dante is a mood. Dante is beautiful. Like, they're very, very, very cool. I love them as a concept. I love, like, that's amazing. That 2-timing... No, they're not real. I'm not gonna get upset about that. Oh, Runa also likes them. That's wonderful. That's cool. I didn't know Gura played Limbus Company. That's crazy. Cool. Awesome. Once you get old enough, excruciating pain is just the price of getting out of bed. That sounds like a fine trade to me. Oh, no. That's so sad. But yeah, I really like Limbus Company. They also did, what's it called? They did Lobotomy Corporation and the Library of Runia. Those are the two that come before it technically, but you can display the gotcha without it. But if you do play those other ones, it gives you like a much better idea of like the world and the environment around you. Lobotomy Corporation is the hardest video game I've ever played, though. Lobotomy Corporation is unironically... I don't mean to be like, oh, you need a high IQ to watch Rick and Morty. It's unironically something where you have to take a lot of notes and be very, very vigilant about what you want to do from the moment you start playing it to the end of the game. And if you make like one mistake, like you just completely ruin your run and like waste 500 hours. So that's what it's like. You need a high IQ to watch Grimmi streams? I don't think that's accurate, but you do need a high IQ to play Lobotomy Corporation. It is legitimately one of the hardest games. So, it's base management with lots of trial and error, plus interface, yeah. It has interface stuff. You have to be very on it. You have to, like, eventually get to the point where you're micromanaging every second of gameplay and taking, like, 2 to 5 minutes to do it for every second. It's very hard. You shied away from it, that's very, very fair. Even with the guide, it's very hard to play. Like, it's one of those games where you have to be, like, extremely, 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 extremely on it about the entire game. It's very hard to play. Like, it's legitimately the hardest game I've ever played. Like, sometimes people will have, like, really intense, like, you know, like, FromSoft games, you memorize the pattern, you do that, like, you can get through it. Lobotomy Corporation is like, you memorize hundreds of things to make sure you get the right ones as you progress. You have to memorize hundreds of things. It's all RNG, so if you don't get one of the right hundreds of things, your run is destroyed. You can't go back You can't, like, choose other ones. Like, it's really hard. Is it harder than Tormentor? Oh, like a billion times. It's really cool, though. It's a really good game. You can rewind in Lobotomy, but realize your abnormality setup is all wrong. Yes, that's true, too. You can rewind, like, 1 day or 1 week or something, but... No, it's much worse than Binding of Isaac. It's much worse. I cannot explain to you how insane it is. I would not play it on stream just because it would take me, like, 1,000 hours. 1,000 hours of continuous play. Like, I get distracted and then I make mistakes. It would be horrible. Great content. Really appreciate your dedication. That's very nice of you. Thank you. That's very nice of you. I'm glad that you're having a good day. I hope that you're doing well. I just read a Let's Play for the lore. Oh yeah, you can absolutely just enjoy a Let's Play, but I do think you get something very nice out of playing it. Because it's also like an SCP, like, what's it called? It's an SC... Oh my god, so... No! Panopticon. You don't need to do that. I appreciate it, but thank you so much for gifting 20 memberships. That's very nice of you, again, for the second time, but please make sure you are taking care of yourself, and taking care of your body, and taking care of your, you know, your daily needs, and making sure that you're, getting enough nutrition and other stuff that you need. That's a lot of money. But thank you very much. I do appreciate it, but please make sure that you're okay. Thank you. I do appreciate it. Please make sure you're okay. Panopticon, that's very nice of you. Panopticon. That's also the name of a very hellish type of jail, if you guys are, you know, like, interested in that. I like to support people that deserve it. That's very nice of you, but, just make sure that you're supporting yourself first and foremost. It's very kind of you. I do appreciate it. That's very kind of you. But you also deserve that yourself 1 billion%. 1 billion%. Thank you. Also the name of a very good song? Oh, is it? Ooh. They had a Runia parody? Oh! In Limbus Company? Now I'm thinking of an obscure album I found on Bandcamp. Ooh! Promenopticon or something. That sounds very hard to spell. I kinda wanna listen to that song at some point. I'm gonna put it to the side. Just a little bit. 1 second. I can't play it right now, or YouTube will want to kill me. Or YouTube will just be like, I don't think you deserve money, and also we're destroying your account. Sorry. So, we're not gonna do that at this moment. It's a Vocaloid song? Ooh! I wasn't really into Vocaloid, but then Kojima got in on it, so I'm excited about that. Oh, that's also nice of you, Space Guy, right? Thank you for being here for 2 months. I appreciate how hard you work. You're great. Thank you. I try really hard to make sure I get up and can actually stream no matter what I'm facing. Like, I don't know. That's what I want to do. It's been very nice. It's been very nice. I think I do need to work a little bit on making sure that I'm taking care of, like, my emails and my DMs. I'm gonna be real with you. Like, I reply to like 5 people. Like, it's just like, who's on the top of my chatting list today? Who stays up at the times I'm usually active? Oh, it's Ghosty. Okay, that's nice. Oh, okay, it's Acto. Okay, that's wonderful. Okay. Like, that's how I need to get better about a lot, but thank you very much for your support. I appreciate it. Japanese Vocaloids have creepy lore? Oh, they do? That's interesting. Also, thank you again though, Space Guy Rai. I'm glad you're enjoying this. I'm gonna try really hard to stream on YouTube consistently. I almost didn't today, and I was like, I'm going to. I don't care. I'm going to. Streams are proof of Grimmi's immense power? Yeah! Thank you so much, Sumber. Thank you for being here for 6 months. Yo! I'm gonna try very hard to continuously do it. Just put all their names on a list and roll a D100. That'd be awesome. I don't know if you guys have seen my Twitter posts, but, I'm currently at 3K unread DMs. On Discord. I got pretty behind dealing with some stuff in my life from the day-to-day. I got pretty darn behind, and eventually I was just like, I'm just gonna try when I can. But it's okay. I'm gonna try when I can. I'll probably take a day off next week so I can just focus on those. Oh god, oh yeah, oh god. Oh yeah, I'm not very good at doing that too. I'm not very good at talking to many people. Bold of you to assume I use Twitter. Good for you. Good for you. Good for you. Oh, what's the cat guy? Oh, this is Skelter. He's my little guy. Hello, Skelter. Skelter is my little buddy that helped me when I was trapped in my haunted mansion for 90 years. Going insane.
I was born in the 1920s, 1930s. I got sealed in an evil mansion. You know how it goes. It's okay. It's okay. You know how it goes.
Skilter's my little guy, though. He helped me a lot. He's just a little guy. He's my cat. He's one of my 4 cats. I have 3 normal cats and 1 very normal cat. Skilter! Very good guy. They brought me McDonald's when I was starving sometimes. It was very nice of them. Best Vocaloid is the stuff Astrophysics does with Miku. Oh, doing covers of stuff like Blue Monday. Oh, wow. I'll have to check it out. I like the concepts of Vocaloids quite a bit, and they have like really... This is gonna sound kind of weird. They have really edgy songs, and that appeals to me. Like, I love like when things are like a little bit edgy. Like in terms of like music and stuff. Like, I'm never like, oh my god, cringe. I'm just like, oh yeah, give it a, yeah, it's cool. Yeah. Because of ADHD, it took you 6 months to build up the courage to delete like 5K of spam emails. That's fair, though. It's a lot. It's overwhelming. Good for you. Good for you for doing it. Also, hello, Schwarz. Thank you so much for becoming a member. I appreciate that. Thank you. Astrophysics has some banger original songs, too. I better check it out. I'm trying to remember what, like, Vocaloid songs people have sent me recently. I wish I was better at, like, coming up with, like, rhyming and matching lyrics. Like... I really would like to, like, do covers of that stuff in English and stuff. Oh, yeah, good on you for studying for your SAT. Good for you, good for you. Good. Go have a good time, go have a good time. Also, thank you, Neo, HRTGDV. Thank you so much for becoming a member. That's very kind of you. I appreciate it. My email is just pure spam after I put my resume on auto-apply for 3 years. No, I'm so sorry. I understand that. I have too many emails. I have too many email accounts, and it's impossible to keep track of. Like, I made one called grimmiVA for, like, people sending me, like, business stuff, and then I was like, okay, and then my other one I have my other Grimmi one that I'll just keep for, like, other stuff. And I constantly get them mixed up, and I need to get organized. Oh, yo, what's up, Cold? How are you? I hope you're doing well. Absolute dweeb? I am, actually. I am. Cold's a VTuber on Twitch if you guys want to go check them out. I have 182 unread emails. Oh, 182k unread emails. Oh. Oh no. You have 40 and most of them for evading Twitter bans? How are you getting banned on Twitter so much? Are you going up to people and telling them to, unalive themselves? No, that's not nice. That's not nice. You should probably just... Well, I guess you can do whatever you want. You're an adult. Huh. You're an adult. Like, wait a second, just do whatever you want. You can do whatever you want. It's awesome, good for you, whatever. Me has... Oh, you have a math final. Oh, yeah. You're gonna fail? Go study. Go study! Go study math right now. Go do it. You called the former director of the CIA a loser and you got permabanned. And I've been dodging it ever since. Just a loser? Dang, the CIA apparently is pretty in deep with that website. That's... that's intense. Uh-oh. Damn. But yeah, go study if you have an issue like that. Go study. No more Twitter, only war, I suppose, so... Damn. I did see the one thing on Twitter that made me very depressed. I don't have, like, my Twitter monetized because I feel like that's just not... That's not good for someone psychologically. I'll probably just be like, hello, everyone, I want to start massive fights right now. I'm gonna go up to someone and just go like, I think that little girl deserved to die in that fire. Yes. Because that's what I see a lot of people monetize doing. Not everyone. There are some very nice people. But, I've seen that quite a bit. So, but what I did see, someone monetized that does, like, a lot of stuff for, like, horror movies and, like, entertainment and stuff like that. They made, like, $2,000 for, like, way more traffic than someone that Elon Musk seemed to be really attracted to. That made $20,000 a month for less traffic. I feel like that was a little messed up. There's no denying there is something weird there. Just a little bit of favoritism, which I don't. That's I don't know. Impression farming is crazy, yeah. But you saw that? I thought that was a little bit rude. I thought that was a little bit rude. I thought that was a little bit rude, and I think honestly, I'd be a little bit concerned if that I was involved in that in any way. Like if I was like either person, I'd just be like, this is concerning. He stopped boosting the girl. Seems like she said no. Oh my god, no! It is so interesting to think about how all of these things are just owned by people. I guess they all on some level have like favoritism and just like, you know what, I feel like doing this. I really like this one specific person. I'm just gonna give them twice as much money. Okay, they don't like me? Okay, whatever, never mind. Like, that's very interesting. You are a good and very smart person for not enslaving yourself to Twitter Grinder. What's Twitter? Oh. The Twitter Grinder? I don't plan to. I have Twitter Blue on it so I can, like, send people DMs if I need to, but... Like, that's pretty much it. Like, I don't plan to ever, like, monetize my Twitter. I think it's a bad idea. He unfollowed! Oh my gosh. Oh, goodness. Things get really weird there. I'm not trying to be critical of anyone involved. I'm just like, wow. It's a business, I guess, but it's also just... Well, whatever you need to do in life, whatever you need to do. Was it Twitter? I guess X, if you want to call it that. What is Twitter? Yeah, oh, you said what is Twitter? Yeah. It's X these days, x.com. Don't go there, it's not worth it. When I got my last ban for evasion, I just spammed the automatic appeal system until they overturned my ban, so I don't have to make new accounts constantly anymore. Good for you, I guess. Like, they just were like, I don't want to read this, I don't care. Just put them back. Just go. It's fine. It's fine. I've heard a lot of horror stories from Twitter that are further convincing me that getting a Twitter account is not a good idea even for job reasons. It depends on the job. I think some people need them, like, unfortunately. Unfortunately, like... I don't know, but like, Twix is the cool name now, but that's a candy bar. That's a candy bar. Yum. I'll think of the candy bar if I call it that. I have Twitter Blue because of the Grok. It works great for what I need it. Oh, interesting. The Grok I've never used, actually. I forgot. That's like an AI thing, right? Huh. Oh. Twitter is really what you make of it. You can just follow things you want to see and be relatively smart. Yes, I have 2 Twitter accounts. I have one that is just for following my fellow VTubers and seeing what they're up to and seeing what they do. Everyone fights each other. Everyone's very intense towards each other. Like, everyone's just going crazy on Twitter. Like, it's just concerning. It's very concerning. Everyone's very critical of one another and, like, very intense. I have 3? Wait, what's the 3rd one? Oh, crap, I don't even remember. No, I have that one. And then I have my other account, which is just me, where I like nice pictures. Oh, I'm forgetting Saucy. Oh my gosh, I haven't updated the Saucy Twitter in so long. Thank you guys for reminding me, I'm sorry. If you guys would like to check out Saucy, it's a hot sauce company. I prefer Blue Sky. Blue Sky is very nice. Blue Sky is very nice. But yeah, like, I've noticed that, like, there's a lot of intensity on Twitter. There's some neat stuff you can see there, but you should probably try to curate it in such a way where you're not gonna just be like, oh, this is not great. I'm glad that my authoritarian government banned Twitter on a legal level! Oh, that's good in some ways. What a sentence. Oh. You made someone so upset during a dubs versus subs argument they ended up hyperventilating? That's... weird. Oh. Okay. What? That's concerning. I mean, that's odd, but okay. I think if someone can't defend their opinion very well and they get a panic attack, that's probably... hopefully they can not do that in the future, and probably just better to back off at that point. Probably just better to back off at that point. That's very concerning. Oh, goodness. Twitter illegally held back anything they didn't like now that the fix is beginning. Oh. What happened? Wait a second. We need Twitter. People need an arena to fight. That's concerning, but yeah. I think a lot of people have lost their ability to talk to each other like the person they're talking to is cognitive on Twitter.
Like, it's usually just like, you deserve death. I hate you. I hate you. If you think this thing is right, then I hate you.
And that's not very nice. It's probably better to think about why they have the opinions they do, and you don't necessarily have to have a conversation with them, but if you'd like to, you can, and go like, I think this for these reasons. Instead, it's just very intense and just like, I want to hurt your feelings. I want to hurt your feelings. I want to hurt your feelings. And that's intense. That's intense. People kind of need to realize that's not a way to talk to someone if they want to like have a conversation with them. It's very odd. But I think also they're incentivized to just go like, I want to talk about how we need to stop funding orphanages. And then that'll get like 2 million. That'll get 2 million interactions, and then they can just, you know, get like, I don't know, like $100 from it or something. I don't know how much Twitter pays, so... It's a rough situation, isn't it? It's a rough situation. Getting your career destroyed by the internet is a wild one. It happens, though, pretty often. Like, I think, like, people also, like, people kind of have, like, this innate desire to, like, take down people they think don't deserve the things that they have. Like, there's a lot of interesting stuff. Like, it's interesting. It's kind of rough, though. Like, I hope that people can get a little bit better about that kind of thing. Like, it's... Let's see. I want to defund hot sauce, my totally real opinion. You can,
That's $60 right there. That's some good thinking.
But, yeah, it's kind of interesting. Wait, what? League of Legends Twitter is toxic? We need Twitter and League of Legends to keep the toxic levels quarantined from the rest? I guess that's possible. But it's interesting to think about. Like, it's very interesting. Twitter is funny because it's either people hyping you up or telling that you should have never been born with no in-between. It's true! It's very true. People get into some very intense arguments on there and stuff. Like, I don't know. I don't want to, like, cause arguments and stuff, so I try to just be, like, very, like, okay, I'll try to be as normal as possible now. There you go. Hot sauce is gonna be canceled by RFK? Is that the guy that has brainworms? That guy doesn't like seed oil, right? I think that's the guy. The worm died? That's good to hear. It was a singular worm too, that's positive. That's good. As someone that has, like, brain stuff myself and doesn't have all of it, like, I can't really criticize anyone for it. I can't really criticize anyone for it. To be fair, seed oil is pretty awful for you, is it? Oh, interesting. I know that, like, some stuff isn't, like, as good, like... Oh, interesting. It's not worth it? Nobody ever is open to change mind? Everyone is too aggressive? I think there's some people that are open to it, but it's probably, like, the people that are quiet. It's probably that the people that are quiet are just gonna be like, well, this is a well-handled argument. I'm going to take a look at this. Interesting. Very interesting. So that's probably gonna be something where people have to, like, unfortunately talk to people that are going crazy, like, very, very gently. Did you play Baldur's Gate 3? I love Baldur's Gate 3. I need to finish it, though. I need to finish it. I need to go back and finish it. It sounds amazing. But yeah, that kind of stuff. It probably is going to be really hard if it's incentivized to, like, just yell at people, though, like, for money. So that's going to be a hard thing to overcome for that, social media stuff. Somehow, there's containment sites online. When Tumblr changed its TOS, Twitter changed a lot. That's true, too. That's true, too. Everyone had to move from Tumblr to Twitter. I wonder what the next big thing is going to be, honestly. It's kind of interesting. Oh. When trolling was dumb fun, too much serious business on the net? No, I guess so. Yeah, like, there was this fella that was, like, going on YouTube. There was this fella that was going on YouTube and making fake, like, hacks for, like... They were making fake hacks for, like, internet stuff, so they'd be like, alright, if you want to charge your batteries, get them to equal equilibrium, you just have to use this tinfoil and then a little bit of this. Or if you'd like to get, like, some internet access,
You just need to take your cell phone and then use these wires to connect into your PC. It should start working after about this amount of time.
And then, like, you know, that wasn't true. That wasn't true at all, but they fooled like a handful of people into actually doing stuff like that. It's interesting. I kind of like those as a concept, just like little bits of chaos. People don't get paid for getting a like, comment? Does Twitter pay for arguments? What Twitter does is if you get enough impressions on a post, you get X amount of money, which I guess is kind of like hard to discern how much money and stuff. Like, it's kind of hard to discern how much money and stuff because it seems completely random. So, like, if you get a lot of impressions for saying something nice, you might get some impressions. People might go like, "Oh, nice, that's nice." But then if you have like a very negative opinion, that usually invites other people to argue with you. And if a lot of people are arguing with you, that means more people are going to give you impressions. So, if you'd like to make money on Twitter, most realistically, what you should do is have very negative opinions about everything. Have no, like, authentic opinions that people would agree with. Just everything extremely negative, everything extremely intense, as far as you can go constantly. Criticize everything you can. Don't ever have any, like, level of just like, oh, well, they're a person, or oh, they're probably going through stuff, or oh, this or that. Like, just, what? Oh, no, what happened? Thank you for the $5 redos. I don't know what it said, though. I'm sorry. But I'm sure it was very nice, Jeff, or alternatively, very weird. Thank you for the $5 Canadian redos, though. But, like, stuff like that is interesting, so. Best way to make money on Twitter, be a troll baiter? Yep, absolutely. More controversial, more money. It's very intense that's the system it works with. Yeah. It's depressing that this exists. It's just kind of like, it's the natural conclusion to putting a system like that in place, I think, which is very unfortunate. It's very, very, very unfortunate. So, that's pretty much it. Feels like toxic waste. I think they had good intentions when they introduced the feature. I think they had good intentions for it. I think they were like, this will get people more active on the website. But I think it mostly led to like a lot of bots and a lot of people arguing. So that's the rough part of it. But there's also a lot of really nice things about social media. People share a lot of their opinions and thoughts and like, you know, they have a good time on there, so. It's like we're distilling sensationalist media and tabloids. Yeah, that's the thing though. It's not somewhere that you should probably get like a lot of like very solid opinions and stuff. It's probably somewhere where you should just go and like be like, this is an interesting time. And then you can see some nice pictures and you can see some stuff like that. User retention engagement, exactly. The idea is amazing, the implementation is awful. The implementation for the people that implemented it is probably great. It's probably made them a lot of money. It's probably gotten them a lot of traffic. It's just, it's not good for society, I guess. Twitter is for VTuber schedule posts and updates on what my favorite creators are doing. That's about it. That is very fair. That's probably a good way of using it. I think so. You get your opinions from trustworthy sources like random anonymous loser. No, that's so sad. If you restrain thoughts and language, restrain thoughts and language. Thank you so much, Jeff, for the $5 redos. I appreciate it. I don't know what that means exactly, but it's probably something you feel very passionate about, so I appreciate it. Thank you. A lot of my opinions are both very cool and very anti-establishment, so Twitter's my outlet for that cred. That's absolutely okay. I think if you have a lot of good stuff going on and you want to use Twitter in a way that makes you happy, good for you. Oh, I hit the reply too early. Oh, sorry about that, Jeff. Then, thank you for the $5 redos. It's A-okay, though.
Ooh, this is a nice one.
I think this is the one that just cycles through all the calming, like, ones of the game.
I can now remember this playlist almost perfectly.
But yeah, I don't mean to make anyone feel too scared about social media. There's a lot of good stuff coming from it. There's a lot of good things. It's just important to go and enjoy your life the best you can. I just argue with people on Reddit.
Go for it, I suppose. You're an adult.
You did have a stalker once who thought a random need on the internet would move to Canada to live with them.
But they went far away after I ignored them for years.
Oh yeah. Oh god, yeah, there's a lot of very crazy people online. I'm so sorry. If you ever get a stalker or someone that's very obsessed with you, it usually is best to just completely ignore them and hope that they eventually find help. Like, they'll either... This is a little loud. They'll either find help or they'll find a new target, usually, which is kind of bad in some ways, because then it's just gonna go be someone else's problem, but I don't know. That's, limit what you can or cannot say. Huh? What? Thank you, Jeff, for the $20 of Canadian dollary dues. That's nice of you, but, limit what you can or cannot say? On Twitter? Oh, the message got broken up. Oh. If you restrain thoughts and language, limit what you can or cannot say. Oh, you're saying that people have had a restraint on their language, recently. Okay. I think I understand what you're saying. You're killing me? I'm so confused. I'm so sorry, Jeff. It's very nice of you. You don't have to donate anymore. I don't know what's going on, but I'm sure it's very... He's giving us the Da Vinci Code? Interesting. Yes? Limit what you can or cannot say, like on Twitter, like when people get angry? Oh, he wrote a derogatory super chat earlier, which got deleted? Oh, I'm so sorry, Jeff. I hope that you feel better. You probably shouldn't do that, but thank you for the dollary dues. Okay. I hope it wasn't too critical, but that's okay. Jeff knows what he's saying, and that's all that matters. That's true. I hope that you're doing okay. It'll all be alright. I hope that you can feel better. If I've somehow upset you in some way, I really apologize, but unfortunately, I don't know. I'm just gonna be myself and go by what's happening in my own life and what I feel positive about and stuff like that, so... I'm very sorry if I upset you, but I hope you have a very nice night. I always worry for folks that let combative thoughts dominate their daily lives. That's how you get stomach ulcers. Oh, yeah. Oh, it was the R word. Oh, okay. I thought you were really angry at me. Anti-Democrat scrubbed? You're a Democrat and your stuff has been scrubbed? I'm very sorry. That is very unfortunate. I think if people have a different opinion about your ideals and stuff like that, like, it's good to just, you know... No? I'm so sorry. I don't know. I'm so sorry. I don't understand. But I hope that no matter what you feel or what you're going through, that you can find a happy place with it, and you can find people you can communicate with if you're having a hard time. Oh, he's anti-Democrat. Oh, I thought you were saying anti-Democrat stuff was being scrubbed. If you're saying that you are not pro-Democrat, I agree that a lot of policies from, like, both sides are kind of, like, detrimental to society, and there's gonna be a lot of issues for a lot of reasons. If you feel like you're being censored, it's probably a good idea to... I don't understand, Jeff. I'm sorry. I don't understand. I'm very sorry. I hope you're okay. Also, thank you, Super Iron Bob, for the $20 dues. Orange for orangutan. This chat was brought to you by orangutan. That's very nice. Thank you. Let's all be good humans. Yeah. There you go. There you are. How did Twitter even know what Jeff was saying? Huh? Oh, that's true. Like, I think... Jeff is going through it. I would appeal that if, like, you feel like it was unjust. Twitter used to... Oh, Twitter doesn't do that anymore. Jeff, you can get your account back if you'd like. Twitter does not censor that kind of stuff, so if you'd like to, you can actually probably appeal that, so I'm very happy for you in that regard. I hope you can have a lot of positive and constructive conversations with people, and have a good one. That's lovely. I really do. I'm not trying to criticize you. I'm not trying to, like, make it fake. I'm not trying to, like, pretend I don't understand what you're saying. I'm just legitimately very confused, but, there you go.
I hope you're okay, Jeff. It's okay. It's okay.
You're not fancy? Love it? I don't know what's going on, Jeff, but I'm really happy for you that you're loving it and you're not fancy. That's good. That's good. It was one-way censorship. I do actually agree on that. I do remember seeing some people that were Democrats being very aggressive towards people and saying that they were going to kill them. And their stuff wouldn't get deleted sometimes, and I was like, that's concerning. So I do think there was some of that, but I think that they've restructured things, so... there you go. Can we move on? I think that's, yeah, probably a good idea. But I will say this. I think that everyone's doing their best. I think that anyone that, like, opts to want to hurt someone should probably be, banned from the platform, etc., etc. So there you are. Yeah, just do what you love on it. Yeah, enjoy social media how you want to. How's the weather, guys? The weather is kind of cold lately, actually. I'm just a guy. You're just a guy. It's okay. But thank you for the orangutan dollars, too. That's very nice of you. I appreciate it. The orangutan looks very lovely. You sell hot sauce, right? I sure do. I sure do. There's gonna be 2 new flavors coming out, like, in the next few months, probably. Probably, like, early next year. Probably early next year. I wanted to have, like, a kind of, like, release schedule where it would be, like, one every other month, but now it's probably gonna be a little bit different than that. You want hot sauce on a burger? It's good, right? I really like them on breakfast sandwiches. Like, I'll get some, like, fake, like, sausage and, like, some fake egg. Ooh, and some fake cheese. Put it on an English muffin. Oh! Oh, there's just too much Oh, it's good. Oh! Oh, there you go.
You're just a chill, chronically online, paranoid schizophrenic. Good for you. Good for you. I hope you can feel better, but good for you.
Fake egg? There's something called Just Egg that's really similar now. It used to not be. There used to be no good egg alternative. They were disgusting, but that one's pretty good. I appreciate it, like, if you want to check those out. Like, those are really, really solid. Did I hear fake or bake? No, fake, fake. I don't eat eggs or meats or anything like that because I was a raw vegan for a long time. And I got used to it, and it hurts my stomach a lot when I try to eat other stuff, so I just kind of go with that. I also like animals, and I feel like they're very cute now, so I'm just happy. And I can do it healthfully, because I looked into it a lot, so that's good. That's really good. Also, hello, Fat Lucky Potato. How are you? I hope you're doing very well. Thank you for becoming a member. Eggs and hot sauce are made for each other? Yeah, exactly. So even though I can't eat them, like, the real ones, I can still have those nice little sandwiches. Your stomach bacteria is lacking, I see. I'm not gonna eat... I know that you can get, like, transplants of a specific... human substance? I'm not doing it. I'm just not doing it. I will never do it. I'm not doing it. I'm not doing it. I was told fake cheese wasn't good. Do you have a suggestion? Violife. Violife cheese is pretty alright. Especially the Colby shreds. The Colby ones are really good. You can get bacteria transplants. You have to ingest... You have to, like, put, like, ground up, like, freeze-dried pills of, like... feces. You have to eat that to, like, adjust your microbiome. I'm not doing that. 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 I'm just not gonna do it. I'm just gonna be real with you. That's not gonna happen. I'm never gonna do it. I'm very happy with what I eat. You have to have it in your stomach, yeah, and I'm very happy with what I eat. I'm very healthy in that regard. I thought for a long time I wasn't that healthy, but then, what's the word? What's it called? I got on, like, my anti-anxiety medicine and I started feeling a lot better, and I realized it was just anxiety and stress that was, like, making things harder on my system. Now I can have a nice vegan meal and I feel very relaxed, so... And I know how to, like, get all of my nutrients from it without, like, you know. The stuff like Cliff... Wait, see? Wait, what? Be careful with that stuff? Ooh. Can you, like, get yourself really sick with that stuff, too? I'm not personally gonna do it ever. I would never. I'm very comfortable with, like, my diet right now. So I'm okay. You eat lentils, you're probably better than 90% of chat. I do eat a very healthy diet, usually. Are you vegan? I'm 95% vegan. I sometimes eat fish. That's as far as I've been able to go. like, I do like animals. I think it's a fine diet to have. I think I feel happy on it. I think I felt healthy on it. I used to be raw vegan. That was a very miserable experience. That was a very miserable experience. It was really nice in some ways, but it was so miserable in other ways. Like, I'm just gonna be real with you. Do you eat animal byproducts? Not usually. I'm very afraid of eating eggs. I'm very afraid of, like, drinking milk. So, cause, like, they just have a bunch of, like, stuff in them, and I'm very, I don't know. I'm very particular. So, avocado is really good, yeah. That's a really good one to use. Oh. Can you tell us if your hot sauce contained extract or only peppers? I prefer no extract if possible. There is one coming up that will have extract, but you will know which one it is, and it is not even really food. It's not really food. It's just there to hurt you. What about kombucha? I once drank a kombucha and threw up for 12 hours. I thought I was going to die. So I don't like kombucha as much. I might have one very occasionally if there's like a really good brand that I like, but not really anymore. I used to drink it often. It was, yeah, I threw up for 12 hours because I don't think it was stored correctly. It was probably just got too warm and then like it went bad. Not to say that kombucha is bad for you, that's just what happened in my experience. It was really miserable. I threw up so much I actually have like little scars on like my, like what's it called? Like on my like lips from when the acid kept coming up, because I was just throwing up acid after a certain point. Was it homebrewed? No, this was, I won't say what brand it is, because, like, I think they're fine. I just got, like, one that had been left out or something. But I threw up for 12 hours. I still have, like, little scars, like, of, like, little, like, it's hard to describe, but they're, like, little bumps at the front of, like, my lips. Because I threw up so much stomach acid that day. It was really bad. And then after 12 hours, I was able to eat, like, some strawberries. Did you go to the hospital? No. I couldn't drink water, though. I was really sick. You get small red spots if you throw up hard enough? Yeah, they're still there. I threw up for a long time. How long ago? This was, like, years ago. This was a long time ago. They've just been there to stay. I would knock myself out if I experienced that. It was horrible. I couldn't drink water. I'd throw it up. I couldn't eat anything, I'd throw it up. Anything I ate that day, I can still no longer eat. Like, period. Like, I also had some other normal foods, and I just can't eat those ever again. It sucked. It wasn't acid reflux, it was, food poisoning. But eventually it passed, and I was okay, so that's alright. Would you be game to watch ghost videos on stream? Oh, that might be fun. We'd probably have to do that on Twitch, though. Like, YouTube gets a little bit upset with, like, copyright claim stuff, I think. So, we'd have to probably do that over there, but we could have a media share sometime. Why do girls' stomachs never work properly? I was a raw vegan for most of my life, and it made my stomach really messed up. Like, I'm very okay being a vegan. Like, I worked very hard to see all of the nutrients you need. Like, you need to have your omega-6s from a specific place. Like, you can get it from algae, or, like, what's it called? Like, hemp seeds, or, like, chia seeds, stuff like that. But, it really affected my stomach very negatively. Yeah, raw veganism made your life worse. It did. But vegan is, like, not that bad. Like, you can do vegan really easily. It's very cheap if you use, like, the right stuff. Like, I was very happy about that, so I'm feeling pretty good about it. And I also know that it keeps my cholesterol low and stuff like that, which a lot of my family has had issues with. So I'm really happy with where I'm at, so that's good. Good thing I stopped drinking kombucha. I almost had to stop drinking those Arnold Palmer malt liquors because they can develop mold frequently. Oh, that sucks. Oh god, that sucks. Ew. We're willing to do it as long as they don't get preachy, but I could never give up an omnivore's diet. That's very fair. You might have to if you start to develop, like, issues specifically with cholesterol, but it doesn't happen to everyone. It doesn't happen to everyone. That's like if you eat, like, a ton of cheese and, like, a ton of eggs and, like, start to, like, get really unbalanced. I would recommend that if you start to get high cholesterol, like, you'd start to, like... You hate eggs, sadly? I'm also scared of them. What does raw vegan mean? Raw vegan means nothing eaten over 118 degrees. So, nothing over 118 degrees. That was really arbitrary and dumb, but they eat nuts, seeds, fruits, vegetables, stuff like that. And it worked for them. Like, that's stupid. The thing is, like, it works well in terms of, like, giving someone a healthy lifestyle if, like, they follow it, because usually people have issues with, like, food stuff. Like, they don't know how to, like, follow, like, a very healthy diet. So a lot of people will get amazing results and feel so healthy. And then, like, that's bad for your health, cooking is necessary. They were doing pretty healthy in a lot of ways, but I do agree that they needed some help. Cooking food makes food taste better. Oh yeah, that's true. It was kind of miserable. Although fresh vegetables and stuff do taste pretty good. I think the biggest things were, you need to be a millionaire to do it in a way that's healthy. Not like just wealthy. You need to be a millionaire. You need to be a millionaire. And a lot of people try to do it to get negative health effects to go away. And it can help with some, like cholesterol. If you're mostly eating vegetables and stuff like that, like it helps with diabetes, like stuff like that. But I think it was really just the structure of the diet for people that changed their, like, stuff. Diet has little effect on blood serum cholesterol. Interesting. I heard that it can be a little bit effective on it and stuff. Like, I've heard that some people have to, like, watch out for, like, different things. I've debated it since I don't have a gallbladder or appendix. Makes it hard to eat cooked meats sometimes. Oh, wow. That's intense. I'm so sorry, Cassie. I can send you, like, some, like, alternatives, like, and stuff, and, like, good brands if you need to. Because it sucks if you don't have, like, the ability to, like, process things like other people. Yeah, raw veganism is quality reliant. You need to be a millionaire that can pay someone to keep keep tabs on, like, your health. And then it's a very nice one. Like, I think Woody Harrelson is, like, mostly a raw vegan. If you know him, the guy from Zombieland. He's a millionaire, though. He's a multi-billionaire. Like, he's never gonna have the same issues as us. Like, he can eat mostly raw vegan and then, like, get all of his nutrition, everything he needs, and he can look, like, way younger than he actually is. Like, stuff like that's fine. Yeah, he is. If you look it up, he's vegan 100%. And then he's raw vegan a lot as well. Not 100%, like, but he's mostly raw vegan, which I thought was crazy. They actually had to make him vegan Twinkies for, like, Zombieland, which I thought was very interesting. They had to make him vegan Twinkies! And get that healthy young person blood pumped into him? Maybe. I don't think he does that, but I think he follows a very strict diet. Most genetic lottery thing, it sucks, but it's mainly about medication and avoiding salt. Oh, interesting. I didn't know that. Funny enough, the vegan diet and carnivore diet have very similar positive health effects because they both cut most processed foods and junk foods. Oh, interesting, huh? Interesting. Huh. Like, I think vegetarianism is, like, one of the worst ones you can be on. Like, that's... that sounds weird, but, like, it's something where people usually try to replace, like, their meats with, like, cheese, and cheese is not amazing for you. Cheese is not amazing for you, usually. Cut the refined sugars and breads and you get healthier? Yeah, I think that's what happened with the raw vegans. Like, they'd have a tremendous, like, health change just because, like, they'd go, like, okay, well, I feel so much better, like, while I'm eating this diet, and they'd fail to realize that they cut out sugar, they cut out candy, they cut out soda, they cut out, like, everything. They cut out everything. So they were much healthier in that regard, and a lot of their health problems would get better or reverse because they were much healthier. But I think if you want to, like, get healthy, you can see what's best for your body. I think plant-based diets can be very healthy. It really depends. I think you need to do a lot of research into any diet you want to try if you want to be healthy and, like, feel, like, good all the time. If you just eat nothing but lasagna and muffins, you're probably gonna feel like garbage. Also, yeah, beans are very good. Beans are very cheap and they're very delicious. And you can get, like, a giant pack of them for, like very little if you go to the right places. You can get a huge bag for, like, $5, and then that's something that's gonna last you a long time. Beans hate you? It might be because you haven't had a lot of fiber in your diet. So, that might be it. Placebo effect could also be a part if they're basing it on feelings. Maybe. Eating a lot of fruits and vegetables does make you feel better. I don't think that can be as heavily debated. Eating a lot of fruits and vegetables will make you feel better overall. Like, those are very, very good for you, and there's something that we all lack usually because not a lot of us eat, like, the recommended amount of fruits and vegetables and getting all the phytonutrients and, like, whatever from those. Like, it's a little bit rough. But I think if you go all the way to, like, you know, fruits and vegetables constantly, your body feels good because it's like, oh my god, I needed these, oh my god, oh my god. I feel good despite not eating much fruits. That's awesome, that's great. It might also be because these people were, like, older and stuff, too. Yeah, I think it also might be because, like, these people were a little bit older. Like, they were starting to have issues because they weren't eating enough fiber, they weren't getting enough nutrition, stuff like that, so they were looking for a way to feel better overall. So once they introduced a bunch of vitamins and fiber, they probably felt amazing. Like, they probably felt great. People should eat pears if they don't want to eat a lot of fruit. Pears are very good. I like a lot of fruits and veggies, though. Oh. You knew a gal that struggled to gain weight despite eating constantly? I've known some people like that. Like, I know some people like that. I also know people that, like, never gain weight. They don't move, they don't do anything, they never gain weight. They eat, like, a lot. They'll eat, like, a pizza and a half a day. They'll never gain weight. They'll just never gain weight. It's very interesting. People's metabolisms are very different. I think most folks forget that very basic things about your health. Body needs a lot of water. That's also true. The body needs a lot of water. Drinking a lot of water, having, like, a nice cup of tea without any, like, sugar in it, that can be very helpful. Be extremely helpful. Just saying. Any type of extremely restrictive diet is bad for you? I think to some extent, yeah. I think it depends. Like, there can be, like, a lot of, like, diets that do restrict the amount of stuff you're taking in that could be good for you if, like, you just don't do very well with those specific items and stuff. Like, things like that. Things like that. Are probably somewhere in the equation, too. You have to figure out what works best for you. Like, I've been pretty happy on vegan. I probably wouldn't go back to raw vegan ever in my life, ever again, ever. I might cut soda out or something and try to be a little healthier, but never, ever, ever again raw vegan, no. But with vegan, I can eat a lot of foods and, like, have a lot of varied stuff, so I enjoy it. Keto is real rough. It affects the proteins that specifically aid in memory retention and mood regulation. I've seen also some issues where people have died on keto, like, when they were, like, 16, and they were like, oh, they started having really weird heart problems right after this. And a part of it is probably genetics, but part of it is probably just they might have been overdoing it on, like, certain foods that, like, could lead to that kind of stuff. Like, we often forget that, like, bacon is, like, a carcinogen, which is weird, but bacon is considered a carcinogen. For whatever reason, it's considered a carcinogen. And there's, like, a handful of other things that are, like, stuff like that, too. So, yeah, it's interesting. It's interesting to think about, but, like, I don't know. There's probably, like, a lot more we need to look into in terms of, like, our dietary stuff and, like, what makes us feel best, but I'd say a lot of fruits and vegetables are very good. I'd start with a lot of fruits and vegetables, a lot of nice healthy grains. You can have, like, a small amount of meat with, like, your meals, like, maybe, like, a packet of cards-sized, like, stuff like that'll probably help quite a bit. Things like that usually go well for people. Plain tea is great for you if you're having trouble drinking the store-bought ones that you may want. Yeah. I'd say probably it's a good idea to get, like, a nice little kettle. Even an electric kettle, there's some really nice ones. You can get one on Amazon for pretty cheap. And then, going outside is a carcinogen. Stay safe, kids. Yeah, that's true. There are a lot of carcinogens out there. But, like, yeah, bacon is irrelevant to it's too young to restrictive diets. Too young? Huh? The bacon carcinogen is generally if it's cured or not. Oh, interesting. I didn't know that. Wild rice is better than white rice. Wild rice is also really expensive. Wild rice is way more expensive is the thing. So I think it's good to, like, just make sure you're eating, like, a very varied diet. Eating a lot of meat is, like, kind of like a newer thing, just because, like, back even, like, 100 years ago, it was kind of considered, like, more of, like, a treat. Like, people didn't often have access to it. They usually had to eat fruits and vegetables, and meat was, like, reserved for, like, you know, like, and, like, well, not fruits as much, but, like, they had to eat vegetables, they had to eat grains and bread and stuff like that. And, like, they had a small amount of meat that they took from, and, like, they didn't have it every day like we do. Like, so our diets have changed very quickly. So, I don't know, it's interesting. The 1920s, yes, actually. Like, we didn't have the same infrastructure for our society, so meat was not considered as plentiful. So, it's interesting to think about. lies? No, you can look it up. Like, you can look it up. We have like an entire industry standard that's like changed over the years. Like, it's interesting. And then like way back, people mostly survived off of like tuber vegetables and stuff and like different things that they found, and occasionally they'd hunt and be able to find something good. Like, that's what we can see based on like historical stuff. I don't know, that's just what I don't know. I'm not trying to argue with anyone though. If you like doing what you're doing and you feel good, that's fine. It's okay. Yeah. Chicken in every pot was an American election slogan in living memory. Yeah, see, that's the thing. No, we ate it? No, this is a more recent thing, actually. Like, it's interesting, though. But if you were very rich, you'd be able to afford those luxuries very often. So, it's kind of cool in that regard that we've changed so much. Like, so quickly. If I could fix a body relating to food drinks, would you? Oh no, I'm okay. Like, the thing is, I'm very happy with where I'm at. I feel pretty healthy. You need prime rib? No, I've been pretty healthy is the thing. Like, if I were having, like, complications in my health, like, related to, like, my diet, like, I would change it, but, like, it's been pretty okay. Like, I think the biggest thing was, like, my anxiety and stressors were, like, very rough, so, I'd look into those. Anxiety and stressors are probably gonna be, like, the most intense thing. That'd be the life, though, life working so all good. Yeah! If you have something that you're happy about, go for it. We've traditionally substituted of meat. Foraging always supplemented our meat-based diet. We were always hunters first, gatherers second. I think it depends on the tribe, too, though. Like, the tribes, like, on the west coast were, like, more, like, fishing-related. Like, they'd have more fish and stuff. And then in places where it was a little bit more scarce with, like, animals and, like, birds and stuff like that, like, they'd have to go more for, like, foraging routes, and then also, like, you know, making sure that they were actually, like, really going into, like, what they were doing with, like, their... what's it called? Their kills once they were getting them. Like, the Native American population is completely varied. Like, it depends on which tribe and stuff. Like, I know quite a bit about it. Like, if you aren't pillaging villages and eating cattle, you objectively have inferior lifestyle. You could also just become a Viking, it's true. How's the anxiety stress levels in the 20s? Oh, it was amazing. I think being trapped in a haunted house for 90 years, that's what probably did it. That's what probably did it. Also, yeah, have a good time, Bucky. Good luck, good luck. Have a good time with your math final. You can do it. You can do it. Get the best possible grade you can. Shoot for like a C or a B if you really need to. It's okay. You got this. You got this. You got this. Women were our gatherers, and it's kind of why women can see red a lot better than men. I've never argued with anyone over the shade of red. Have you? You've argued with someone over the shade of red? I've never had that problem in my life. I think that's something that's been talked about quite a bit, but, like, those studies might be a little bit weird. I think it depends on, like, the lifestyles that people were leading at the time. Some tribes showed that, like, they were actually, like, very similar in terms of, like, everyone having kind of, like, equal footing. So it's probably a little bit... What I would recommend is probably finding the full study. It might be like 17 pages long or so, and then looking at specifically the statistics that they used and trying to see where, like, it goes from there. I just mean like an arguing couple kind of thing. Oh, I've never seen anyone argue about color. It's interesting. It's strange that 1 month going vegetarian I learned a lot about being allergic to gluten. Oh wow. Trying that became my... Oh, butternut squash is tasty. Oh, that's lovely. That's wonderful. Butternut squash sounds good. It's good to, like, vary your diet and see what works for you. So, those studies are odd? Yeah, I actually read one study that was, and this isn't political. I'm not trying to, like, make this sound political at all. I'm not trying to make this sound political. I'm not trying to go like, this and that. I read one study in full. I don't know if you guys have ever heard of, like, the lesbian abuse statistic study, like, where it said that lesbians, abuse their partners on higher levels than other relationships. But I actually read the full study. I went in and I read the full study. And that was completely incorrect, even in the study. It was so scary. In the study, it said that lesbian women had experienced abuse throughout their life in domestic relationships, more consistently than other groups. But a lot of people that became lesbians usually did have a relationship with someone of the other gender, like, before they arrived at that conclusion of who that's, you know, being that way and who, that was how they were. So... that was really interesting to read, because it kind of made it sound more like if they've ever had abuse in their entire life, ever, at any time, that's what was reported. And on average, like, lesbians usually do have, like, a little bit more abuse in their background, in other studies and stuff. So, that's the thing. It's very interesting. But it did make it sound like there was a higher level of statistical stuff there, unless you read the full study and you actually look at how they measured these statistics. Because there was nothing about their current relationship statistics, just their overall life and how they've experienced any sort of domestic abuse throughout their whole life. So, when you look at other studies, it shows that that's probably something that they experienced in different ways. I'm not saying there's none, but I am saying that, like, there is some. So, which sucks, nobody deserves abuse? Absolutely. But, it was really, 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 really oversimplified, and people came to the conclusion that lesbians just commit more domestic abuse, which is just factually incorrect, based on the study that they're quoting, so it's very concerning. That's why I encourage you to read studies, and read them in full, and try to figure out how you feel about them from there. So, why are there so many demands of abusive Yuri manga on Twitter? Oh, people love toxic Yuri. People love toxicity in, like, their, like, media in general. Like, people love it. It's kind of interesting. Like, toxic Yuri, toxic yaoi, toxic shoujo manga. Like, it's like, oh my god, this is so crazy. Like, that's just human nature, I think. But those are, you know, some of the worst things that can be around a person. There's a lot more, like, just gentle kind of, like, baseline relationships and stuff. Those are way more common. I think it's the first time I stay in a stream for so long. Oh, wow. I think it's because of your voice. I think it's very soft and calm. Oh, that's so nice. Good night, good night. Thank you so much for coming by. Have a good one. People just like to be slapped, I think. Oh, God. That's possible. Yeah. Oh. Genetics is one of the cool fields, like how inbreeding with Neanderthals have passed on genes that make later generations far more resistant to HIV, but greater complications. Whoa, that's so interesting, honestly. Holy crud. That's crazy. I don't think my genetics are that good. I don't think my genetics are that good, now that I think about it. Like, everyone had illness. Everyone was going through it. There's a lot of mental stuff, too, but I'm happy to be where I am. I like happy relationships. I'm like the Joker, but healthy. Yeah, there you go. If you don't like toxic Yuri, that's okay too. Most lesbian studies confirm that they... Vincopium, that's also... I haven't read that study, but that's, that is also very possible that they've tried to skew those results. Oh, the straight yaoi manga is now an anime? Oh, the one with the ones with the ladies that dress up as fellas. Oh, that one's so cute. I'll have to check it out. Oh my goodness. I love tomboy ladies. I wish we were more focused on not the stats as a human race. Yeah, I think the thing is that, like, it's good to have... Straight yaoi is real, though. There's a real manga. I think it's good to have those statistics in some ways, but I think the only thing is... Those statistics have somewhat been skewed towards what's financially incentivized, or like what the person that's doing those studies wants to prove. So it's kind of rough. Like, usually studies are just supposed to find something interesting about humanity and document it, but usually people go into it with like some sort of bias, and if they don't do that, like, usually people will try to use it for some sort of financial thing, so it's interesting to think about. Yeah, I think it's interesting. I don't know. I think that may be the case as people like to view things that are impossible in real life in their fiction, yeah. It explains why games where you can kill NPCs and other players are so popular. Oh yeah, we gun down millions of people in games. Like, probably just everyone in this group right now, like, that's chatting and, like, talking. Like, we've gunned down millions of people probably in games, even just this year. So, yeah. So I'm sort of lost. I very much apologize for that. We're talking about a lot of odd things. Sorry. The whole world of scientific studies has a bias and agenda problem. Yes. And humans are very used to just looking at a headline and going like, oh my god, this is crazy. But anyways, yeah, that's just one example of it, so... I think the thing is, you should probably look into any study that you feel like you very much agree with and try to ascertain what you feel is most accurate about those and see how they word things and stuff like that, because they can get severely misquoted, and then they can have ramifications for years and years and years. So it's really interesting to see, but I don't know, reading studies is also kind of interesting, so. We've gone down, in video games, unmuted, I'm sorry, in video games. If those heretics didn't want to get, funneled down, then they shouldn't have looked so darn shootable. In video games, actually, they really do try to make them look aggressive and like people you want to attack, so. It's been a very interesting night. It has, Cassie. It has. We're talking about a lot of weird stuff. And see if the study has been peer-reviewed. Not just peer-reviewed. Consistently done over and over again. If they have had different studies that come to the same conclusion, that aren't using the same, like, you know, type of speaking, because sometimes they will just be like, oh yeah, we'll just use similar ways of talking about statistics, and then people, like, if they aren't going for a biased thing and they just want to see if they can replicate the study, that's wonderful. You can see things and see how replicatable it is. The replication crisis is real, yeah, although, yeah, that sometimes people do just go like, I'm gonna back this study up, yeah, I'm gonna get paid for it. So, it's crazy. We have lived in a very interesting time. It is full of propaganda, but ultimately we still have the ability to go and look at things and figure things out for ourselves, so even if there's a lot of propaganda in the world, we can still do our best to figure out how we feel about things. It's nice. I don't know. I think it's interesting. I just disconnected from humanity. Can't use studies on me if I just act different. Like, studies are just there. Like, you should just enjoy yourself as a human. Go have fun and go do what you enjoy. We have peer-reviewed our data with our best misinformation specialist. Yep. We have a lot of propaganda these days. Yep. Science would be a lot better if scientists didn't need to cheapen their work to put food on the table. Yeah, that's the thing too. That's the thing too. You also have to, like, think about things in terms of, like, how many people are being affected by, like, okay, well, Steve, you did a wonderful job tonight. We're very happy to see you. It says that, though, it says that all of the test group, everyone brought in for the test group has been, let's see here, pooping their pants frequently. Do you think you can maybe get that down to a, let's go to light to none. Light to none. Very rare side effect. Can you make it? Can you make that the case? Maybe we really need to get this to market pretty quickly. We really need to get this to market very quickly. I know that 50% of them are having this issue, but like if we can get that to like maybe like I don't know 5%. 5% might be good. Just just maybe 5%. And yeah. And if you don't agree with us, and if you don't publicly say this, then you won't be able to feed your family, and we'll fire you. So good one, Steve. Okay. Yep. Get back to that statistic stuff. Please do. Please do. I know that you're gonna do great. That's probably happening pretty consistently. So, in like a lot of fields. In a lot of fields with science, so yeah. First time catching your stream, it's been very nice to listen to. Thank you, Bunny. That's very nice of you. I appreciate it. Big Pharma will give you ulcers. I'm very sorry. Some things are very positive, though. There you are. Explosive diarrhea is a small price to pay for clear sinuses. No! Is that a side effect for sugar-free gummies? That is a side effect for sugar-free gummies. I think they should have a warning on it, honestly. Research has been bought and sold since the 30s. Cigarette companies covering up their product cost, yep. Oil industry downplaying their, yep. There is a lot of really weird stuff that we haven't considered related to it, too. Yep. Some of it is probably, isn't even overt like that, but people's thinking it isn't acting that way. Oh, interesting. Like, I think, I think there are some cases where people can misunderstand stuff and then go on a completely different direction and just go like, no, they're lying about this being healthy. Like, there is, like, some stuff like that, too. Gosh, it's hard to be a human right now. You like the background music? This is Alone in the Town from Silent Hill 2. An hour loop of it, thank you. It's a very nice track, isn't it? I don't remember when it plays, though. Also, thank you, Macho, for becoming a member. I appreciate it. There you go. The milk psyop is the most terrifying thing. The milk psyop. I know that there was some weird stuff with milk in terms of, Oh, yeah, wait a second. I do remember there was a lot of propaganda about milk. So, milk is supposed to make your bones stronger, but they did a few studies on it, and it consistently just did not make your bones stronger. Which is a weird claim to make anyways, like, it's odd. Like, that's a strange thing to say, but one of their biggest things was, like, it would make your bones stronger. But when they looked into people that had issues with their bones and giving them milk, it didn't do anything. And when they looked into people that were on drinking milk regularly for a very long time, they still had as many breakages as, like, an average, like, population group. So, really odd. Like, it was consistent. No, I can't hear you, I'm sorry. It's a good source of protein or, like, whatever. Like, I'm not telling you not to drink it. It's just, it has a lot of propaganda associated with it. So, the breast milk / formula milk psyop is really insane. Oh, that one's really insane, too. Yeah. That caused a lot of issues in some other countries, too. It makes them stronger than not having any? No, it doesn't really have any effect on it from, like, all the studies they did. Like, if you look up if milk helps your bones get stronger, there's a lot of things where, like, we did this study of this and this and this and this, but then there's, like, a ton of studies that seem a lot more based in, like, I guess, like, consistency that just show that it just doesn't really do anything that helpful in terms of bone density. So, my bones are strong. No, I have dense bones, however, I still love milk, so yeah, that's, I mean, it shouldn't, like, as long as you're, like, not on the verge of, like, your bones breaking and stuff, or, like, it's not, like, something where, you know, you look amazing. Oh my god, thank you, Vash the Stampede. I hope you're doing well. Thank you, that's very kind of you. Oh my god. Also thank you, Anthony Max. I appreciate that. I hope that you're doing well. Not sure what this milk stuff is about. We're talking about statistics and how they can be skewed in different directions and how you need to, like, go to, like, a bunch of different sources and things get very crazy. I just think it's interesting. I'm not talking about it in, like, a political way. So, it's the indigestible A1 casein in most bovine milk that causes most of the bad effects from milk, not the lactose. Casein is really intense. Casein is what makes milk taste super good, though, and what makes cheese taste super good. Like, casomorphine, I believe, is, like, one of the main things. Cause, like, it's usually used for, like, calves and stuff. So when they drink it, they're supposed to be bonding with their mother and, like, learning to, like, love their mother and trust their mother. So, casomorphine is, like, what produces that effect in, like, the little calf's brain. But if it's being produced in humans, like, it's just like, oh my god, I love milk, I love cheese, and it's really interesting to think about. But they also use, like, most adults are intolerant to lactose. Yeah, I'm intolerant to lactose too, obviously. But the thing is, like, if they remove casein and then boil it down, like, they usually, like, use that to give certain lab animals cancer and stuff. Like, that's, like, one of the, like, things that they use for it, which I always thought was super weird. Like, that's weird. Like, there's just a really, I don't know. There's a lot of really strange things going on with, like, all of our, like, stuff. I just... What? I don't know what to think of it, but I think you have to, like, get it down, like, a very... Like, you have to eat, like, pure casein is the thing. Like, most people aren't eating pure casein. That's not how it works. Yeah, deliberately giving lab animals cancer. You'd need to for studies. Yeah, exactly. One thing that made me kind of sad and like, oh, that's kind of scary is like, I don't know. You have to like in terms of like getting like the smoker's lungs they show off at like don't smoke like things, what they do is they put like an animal like in a room with like car exhaust for like 12 hours and it seems very rude. Like, I don't know, it seems like kind of mean. Like, I don't know, that made me sad. Just to give them like really blackened lungs. So that's not even like what a smoker's lungs look like. It's what like a tortured pig's lungs look like. After they just leave them in a room with like gas, like stuff like that running for like, I don't know, 12 hours. Like, it's a little bit deceitful. I don't know. It's kind of scary, actually, how much of our stuff is just things we go like, this is real, and then we take it for granted now that we think about it. I don't mean to give you guys existential dread, I'm sorry. I think too much. I think too much. I don't think we need to keep going in this direction. I think too much. Lacted milk is pretty good for lactose-free. I just drink oat milk. Oat milk's really good. I like the taste of it. Like, I don't mind the taste of soy milk if it's added to stuff, but oat milk has been something I just replaced everything with, and it hasn't really changed at all.
Everything is a lie. We're okay, we're okay, we're okay. You were born with it? Okay, jolly. That's concerning.
Like, let's see. Those come from milk too, my guy? Oat milk? Oat milk comes from oats. Soy milk is king. It's got thickness milk should have. Yeah, I like oat milk though too. Like, some of them are very good. How do they milk the oats? They just, like, grind it up and then, like, kind of, like, let it sit and then remove, like, all of, like, the, I guess, like, the stuff from it. They remove, like, the fiber from it and then they add some other stuff and it's good to go. You tried almond milk for a while and now my body hates almonds. I'm not a big fan of almond milk, I'll be honest. I'm gonna be real with you. I'm not a big fan of almond milk. They milk the oats in a very interesting way though. Like, you can make it at home pretty easily too. What if all the issues in real life are just placebos? Only real if we believe it? Kind of. Like, to some extent. Like, a lot of people stress themselves out over things that don't really matter. Like, a lot of people, like, just try to, like, do stuff like that. Like, those are things where if you start to, like, get a healthier way of dealing with them, you'll feel a lot better and, like, your overall health will improve. There's random stuff like that. It's kind of interesting. I have an oat milk creamer. It's pretty good. Oh, that's nice. That's wonderful. I really like some of those creamers too. I don't really get to drink the oat milk creamer though because my non-vegan roommates will just drink all of it before I can have any of it. I've bought like 6 things of creamer. I never get to use any of it. I just have to use oat milk because people will just use it. It's okay though. Show me the teat on an oat? It's not there. That's a very interesting way of saying it though. They don't ask? Well, the thing is, I think they just assume I've had some. And I'm not like rude about it. I say if people want to eat some stuff or drink some stuff that I get, it's fine. As long as it's not like obviously a little treat. Like I got myself a little pie and stuff that I'm gonna eat after this. I'm very excited for it. But yeah. Milk became popular during World War II because of demand for the recently invented powdered milk as a protein source for troops. Oh! After the war, the government had a bunch of milk and made cheese. That's interesting. Oh. I can't look at almond milk without always hearing an old man from some commercial, how do you milk an almond? I don't like almond milk very much, though. Join us in Black Coffee Gang, Grimmi. It makes you cool and mysterious and like the Twin Peaks guy. I have no one to impress. I am who I am. I have no one to impress. I am who I am. I'm very upfront about who I am. I'm a little baby. I'm a little baby that drinks oat milk with their coffee. I drink my tea plain, but that's not impressive. The cheese caves. Yeah, the government does have the cheese caves too. That's a real one. Oh my gosh. Oat milk is delicious in mashed potatoes. Oh yeah, I've used it for everything. It's pretty good. But I'm very upfront about who I am. I don't need to look mysterious. I just love my little coffee with a bunch of little sweet things in it. Yeah, almond milk leaves a weird filmy feeling in your mouth too. I don't like that. Oat milk is pretty good though. I've really enjoyed it. I also usually get it at like the cheaper store, like if you have like a grocery outlet or something like that, like a discount grocery place. Like I've gotten a lot of oat milk from there for like $1.50, maybe $2, instead of like what they charge at other places. It's been very nice. The non-mysterious streamer. I'm just kind of who I am. I'm sorry. This is random, but have you heard of dehydrated water? Really? That's so interesting, though. It does seem silly. Oh, wow. I've heard of, like, water bottles that are made of, like... Or not bottles, but, like, this new thing where people are given, like, cute little water droplets, and, like, they just pop it in their mouth, and they can drink, like, a gulp of it. Like, and they just use, like, seaweed or something very thin. And, like, they just go... And they drink a bunch of water from it. It's really weird, but I'd love to try one of those. You've been doing oat milk for your iced... Oh, iced tea is very good. That's nice. That filmy feeling is the same reason you hate American Coca-Cola. Oh, really? I haven't really noticed that with it. I tried it. It tasted absolutely awful. No! The water droplet. No! I wanted it so bad. No! Unless you mean water powder. I'm gonna look up water powder really quick. What does this mean? Is it just a, like, electrolyte powder? Oh, it's electrolyte powder! Oh! I do have some electrolyte powder, though. Like, I don't usually use it that often because I exercise, but not a lot. Like, I don't really do anything too strenuous. Water powder sounds so funny. It is. What do you even add to dehydrated water? I think what it is hydration boost powder and stuff, probably. The seaweed water droplets were from 2010, I think. Also, I heard that they were a scam. No, I like them as a concept. Everyone looked like cute little fairies drinking like little water droplets. It was so cute. You put water powder in the water to make the water more watery? Okay, so... we don't usually need to rehydrate unless we've been sick and sweating a lot. If you sweat a lot, if you're, very stressed, this might be helpful. But essentially what the hydration boosters are, and like hydration powders are, is they're electrolytes and some vitamins. And you add it to water, and you drink it, and it gets you like some of your electrolytes, and it gets you some of your other stuff back. So like, yeah, salt. Salt and like some of the other stuff that you need back in your system. I never sweat as a kid. 12th grade? You're in 12th grade? Holy crud. Oh my gosh. I guess that's legal on YouTube. If you say that on Twitch, you get immediately you get executed.
Don't say that on Twitch, you'll get executed. I'm sorry, child.
You drink it? I drink hydration powders very rarely, and I don't drink, like, too many of them. I drink them very rarely. Oh, 12th grade. Oh, 12th grade is... Oh, you guys are saying it. It took me a second. Good for you. I thought you were 12 for a moment, and I was like, very well-spoken 12-year-old. Very concerning. 12 to senior. Okay, that makes more sense. I forgot you add 5 more onto it. Yep, okay. There you are. Okay, yep, okay. Yep, okay. Alright, yep. I didn't go to school. I was in school for a very short amount of time. I didn't go to school. It was just a few years for me. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I didn't get to. I'm sorry. I wanted to. I'm sorry. Just got back from work. How's the stream going? It's going well. I've been enjoying it. I might have to wrap up at 4 hours, though, because I have 2 streams tomorrow. I have 2! Though we might have to just do 1, and then move the Indie Game Showcase back to Sunday, unfortunately. Homeschooled? That's a nice way of putting it. I was unschooled, if you'll believe it. Oh, Sotek, yo! Oh my gosh, you're streaming on YouTube!
Guys, go check out this guy Sotek. They're amazing. You're not gonna believe what they do. Sotek, this guy Sotek, a lore master. It's crazy, right? A lore master. Never gonna believe this. Lore master.
Time to end? No! No! But unschooled is something where you don't like, how do I put it? You aren't taught anything, and you're supposed to just go and, like, do whatever you want, and, like, you're supposed to teach yourself stuff. Which is not good. Which in retrospect is psychotic, so, it's psychotic. But I guess I read sometimes here and there, so it can work for some. It can work for some, but there's probably, like, really large gaps in my knowledge. I had a problem with school, but I think, like, I was just very ADHD, so I'd get A's in some stuff, and, like, other stuff I'd get, like, not the best grades. And that kind of sucked. Could have also had to do with, like, what's the word? It probably had something to do with, like, the thing in my head, like the brain cyst. Like, that's also very possible. Also, I hope you're doing well, Sotek. I hope your stream was good. I'm sorry that I'm just yapping. It might have had something to do with that, because I don't have really good memory, and I've never had very good memory ever. There's large gaps in everyone's knowledge who went to school. That's fair too, I guess. That's very fair. But I think that being homeschooled would probably be okay. I wasn't homeschooled though. I think ideally you just want to find a school that like your children will enjoy being at, where they're not being like bullied or something, and then just let them run wild and like do their best. That's probably what I would recommend. That's the biggest stuff. Like, it's, because the thing is, like, people don't get the socialization they need. I don't know. Grimmi, I mean this in the nicest way possible, but finding out they tried to unschool you makes a lot of sense. No, I have huge gaps in my knowledge. I don't know what's going on. I will some reason just read studies and stuff that does, I don't know. It's really odd, I understand. Like, I don't know. I think homeschooling's a step up, but I think, like, you need you need interaction with other people consistently. If you don't have that, you're gonna get very weird. So, I got very weird is the thing, which is, it's fine. Like, I'm still trying to catch up with other people. I might not ever get there, but I'm happy for the most part. Do you know about the Roman Empire? What's the Roman Empire? Oh, Google has become completely useless if you want to look up anything scientific. First 10 results are all ads, then the 10 after are incomplete. Yep, it's kind of rough. It's kind of rough. People are gross. I feel like being weird instead. This is something that makes me quite angry. So I did still take tests, and I did still, like, get what I needed to in order to have, like, a diploma. I'm pretty sure, like, one of my parents who goes into psychosis destroyed it. So that was really annoying. I've never been able to find it. Like, I moved around a lot when I was young, and I don't know where it was from. I don't know who to start calling to, like, even see, like, where I took those specific tests that issued those. It was left in their storage unit. And, like, when I went to go through their storage unit, it just wasn't there. I think they destroyed it. So, you need to test to get a new GED, probably. The thing is, like, I don't know if I'm allowed to. If there's some sort of record out there, you're not supposed to. And it could mess with you if you're, like, in the middle of, like, a college thing. Like, they just go, like, well, you should have had this. Like, why didn't you sign up with this? Well, now everything is all messed up. So, like, I've gone to, like, people that have gone, like, okay, well, let's get you set up here. And then they're like, oh, okay, this is insane. I don't know what to do. Good luck. Good luck. You can call the county school district for a reprint. I don't know which one it is. We moved around a lot. Like, we moved around, like, a lot. In retrospect, that was very weird and not very healthy. So, that parent literally unschooled you. That parent literally unschooled you. Yeah. They really wanted me to, like, do other stuff in life that wasn't academic, and that's... I guess it's fine. Like, I'm okay. I'm alright with it. It's okay. Takes 20 minutes? I've tried to before. I've tried. I've called a lot of different places. This has been a very big issue in my life for, like, years. And that's okay. That's cool. Maybe you can still get a GED. I probably could, and then just not talk about the other one, maybe. Like, that's possible. I've probably forgotten, like, a lot of stuff that I would need to pass that, though. You can pass the test, they should give you the darn GED. Yeah, they probably will. I don't think it's gonna be a huge issue. Like, I don't know. The GED test takes 20 minutes. I wouldn't be familiar with all the material anymore, though. Like, that would take a while to study for it, but it would be interesting. Also, good night, Siren. Good luck. Have a good one. Have a good one. That's what I would do. Take the test and ignore the old one, probably. No, not a dropout. I was unschooled. So, I didn't go to a regular school. I was just tested sometimes, and somehow I got through it. And I technically have, like, a weird high school diploma equivalent, but for homeschooling. And I'm pretty sure that one of my parents just destroyed it because they wanted me to not have a very academic-focused life. That's the biggest thing. I think they wanted me to have a not very academic-focused life, and when I asked them where I had that from, they don't respond to me. They don't talk to me about it. They just kind of, like, ignore it and act like it never happened. So, yeah, it was kind of rough. It was kind of rough. Study with Grimmi on YouTube back to high school. That would be fun. It'd be kind of interesting, honestly. I probably don't remember, like, even half of it at this point, but it's okay if you're a dropout, as long as you're in a place where you feel happy and healthy, and you're doing good in your life. That's okay. That's oppressive and sad? Yeah, they were kind of weird. They were just very mentally ill, I found out much later, so that's probably why. But, like, when I was younger, I didn't notice, but they were very, very mentally ill, and they had a very odd concept of what they wanted people to do in their life, and that's what they chose to do. I'm in a happy place now, it's okay. It's all good. Oh, hello, depressed train girl, how are you? You keep getting random Grimmi lore drops? We're talking about a lot of, like, random issues today. Like, with society. With society? Yeah, I'm still here, you can... Please keep playing Silent Hill music, I know it's been hours. Your parents seem to be very hippie? One of them is. Who attended uni but developed hate for uni afterwards and made a protest against it. one of them really liked the idea of me going to school, but they were also crazy. So I didn't like the idea of it back then, because they were, like, way more crazy. And then one of them did not want me to go to school and was very worried about me going there. So, since I was with them most of the time, I didn't go to school. So, it is what it is. I'm happy with where I am, I guess, so, yeah. I think that parent just really... They were into cults, and it was really unfortunate. They were really into cults, and they gave them a lot of misinformation about how people should be, and how the world should function, and how society should function, and unfortunately, they listened to it. It would be nice to have a little bit more social interaction and stuff, but also, I'm okay with who I am, and I'm okay with where I am, so... Sometimes you just have to let it go and keep going. I think it's better to adopt or foster, save tomorrow's Grimmies, you know? That's nice, but it's okay. I was never gonna be in, like, the foster system. There's a lot of nice children out there if you do want to adopt. Like, you can also have children and then also adopt and, like, work them into your family. There would probably be a lot of people that would appreciate that. And I hope you can find them. And I hope you can have a wonderful life. There you are. By blood? Adopted children? What do you mean? Although there's also, like, things where people get into, like, well, I'm the adopted one, and, like, you got all the attention for being adopted, and then the other ones are like, well, you're actually, like, you know, related to the parents, so, like, it can cause some complexes, I guess, now. Just do what you feel is right. Everything in the entire world is gonna have problems. Everything you do is gonna have a problem. You're like the opposite of me. I was supposed to be moved up 2 grades, but was failed instead. Oh, no! They were prejudiced towards you, so I mostly just taught myself and excelled in school anyways. That's good for you that you excelled, though. That's good for you. I would adopt a Grimmi kid. Oh god. Thank you, good luck. Thank you, good luck. I was really annoying as a child. I would constantly ask questions. I would constantly be like, how does this thing work? How does this thing work? How does this thing work? How are you doing that? Like, I watch people do their job to try to replicate it. Like... I remember at one point there was, like, and I'm still like that, like, there was, like, someone that came out to fix, like, some gas thing, and I, like, went out and followed them and was like, okay, like, what do I do? Like, I'm just gonna watch you. I'm not, like, trying to, like, be over your shoulder. I don't think you're gonna do anything wrong. I just want to see how it works. And they're always really nice if you do that, but, like, I usually just want to know how to do things so I can replicate them if I ever need to, which is weird, but, like, I quite enjoy it. I quite enjoy it. You acted like a child when you were a child? Oh, my parents were not happy about it. As a teacher, that sounds fun. That sounds very nice. But, like, yeah. It's not weird? Okay, cool. That's smart. Like, the thing is, I think it's practical to learn those skills, and it's good to try ones that you might... I don't know. Trying to figure out how to phrase this. Don't set out to be good at something, just set out to try something. Just set out to try something and see if you enjoy it. If you say that you're gonna be the X, like, most, I don't know, if you... Okay, this is actually a good idea. What I would say with, like, probably the only, like, thing that I can do consistently well, or, like, do consistently in a way I enjoy, I should say. I was labeled a hyperactive kid. It's something like... Yeah, the beginner's mindset, and also... You should probably set out with the concept of just like, I'm gonna go do this thing, and I'm gonna go and try to do what I'm doing well for myself, and see how I progress and get better, as opposed to, I am going to be the biggest X person, and I'm going to be a X, Y, or Z. So you might be like, okay, I want to be a video game composer. And that's like a nice, admirable goal. Like, I'm going to be a video game composer. I'm gonna have, like, lots of, like, music and, like, really nice games, and everyone's gonna love it. I'm gonna be the next Toby Fox, or the next, like, you know, like, whoever you look up to. That's not an amazing way to set out to do things. It can often make it so you're constantly judging yourself, comparing yourself to others, thinking about how you haven't gotten to X, Y, or Z place yet. It's very good to set out to go... I would like to learn music and compose one song, so I'm going to go and download the programs for that. And I'm going to go and see if I can make a nice music track. And then from there, like, maybe, like, I'm gonna go see if I can interest anyone in using my music for their video games. Like, maybe I can see if people just use it. Like, I can send it to them if I think they're interesting, or I can, like, offer it to people. And things like that, and so on and so forth. Things you want to do and, like, you feel passionate about are much better to focus on, rather than just, like, why am I not the biggest person in the entire world? Why am I not getting awards for my beautiful music? Ah. She wants to be the next Tommy Tallarico. I do not. No, 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 no. I've done that. Recommends small goals? Yeah, absolutely. Overwhelming if you go for being the best? Absolutely. But if you go for, like, improving, like, your stuff a little bit at a time and seeing what works and seeing what doesn't and studying it, like, that'll be great. That'll be awesome. Like, are you calling me out? I'm not trying to. I'm sorry. That's exactly what I'm doing right now, but for a streamer, thanks for reminding me. I'm really happy that it can be something that you want to get consistently good at. Instead of something where you're like, I'm going to be the top person on Twitch in 2 years or I will die. Don't do that. Don't do that. Don't do that. Don't do that. You've composed for VTubers. Yeah, that's wonderful. That's so cool. Yeah, I think that's cool. I think you probably just have to go from that perspective, and if you do, you will feel much better in life. You will feel consistently much better in life if you go from that perspective. It's good to do that with everything, from figuring out how to, like, make a nice meal, to figuring out how to, like, you know, achieve your dreams. So yeah, small goal, get out of bed. Yep. Next small goal, brush your teeth. Don't be dependent on feeling better and lessening your depression by your worldly accomplishments. You'll go crazy. Just get out of bed, brush your teeth. Hell yeah, if you're having problems with that. And then so on and so forth. You'll feel a lot better. That's, I don't know, I'm getting a little preachy about it, but that's what has helped me. So good luck, everyone. I'm heading. Good luck. I assume heading out. Or heading somewhere specific. Either way. It's good to practice skills and put it out there and thus let it sit in your head. Yeah, exactly. Then let it sit in your head. Though I will say don't pick up many projects at once. Oh, you've made the mistake. Oh, goodness. I hope you're okay. Heading to bed. Okay, good night, good night, good night. Sleep tight, sleep tight, sleep tight. I like to focus on how that casual acquaintance snubbed me 5 years ago and pour my energy into dwelling on it before bedtime. Oh no, good for you, but also I don't think that's a good idea. It's okay to be a little upset about things sometimes, but those guys don't matter. They're not part of your life. They're just completely in a different world, it sounds like. Just completely different world. Completely different world. So let them stay in that world. You have your own world to focus on now. I don't know. It's how I feel about it, at least. I sometimes get a little angry about how certain stuff works, or like how certain people will treat others, but like it's kind of like a matter of just like, well, that's rough, but whatever. And then you just go do the things you want to. I like to focus on a single task and then get distracted by a different task and focus on that until the next thing. I understand that. I understand that. Spite is your heart. I've never been able to make spite work in terms of, like, pushing myself. I've only been able to make, like, doing things I enjoy and trying to do them better work. That's something that's helped me a lot. I will admit that sometimes I'm like, I'm gonna show X, Y, or Z. And, like, that can be a good motivator for, like, maybe a day or, like, maybe a week, but it always kind of, like, just simmers down. Like, and then I just can't hold it. Like, maybe you guys can do something more with it and just go for it. Maybe you guys can just go really crazy with it and just go, yeah, I'm gonna make the most important thing ever, and then you do it. That'd be awesome. I'm super hangry now because I've been holding my lunchbox for almost 2 hours, but I can't find a place to have food. Oh, that sucks. Maybe outside if it's warm enough? I think I'd have a heart attack if I held on to rage that long. Oh yeah, that's true too. It can eventually affect you negatively. Some people are just not naturally spiteful? Maybe. I do try to, like, think about how other people feel. I think, like... It's good not to deny your own feelings and stuff like that, but it's also good to let things go when you can. And stuff like that. I think that's helpful. But that's just me. Like, it's okay. You shouldn't deny, like, your feelings and just be like, they were perfect, they were fine. Like, that's not good either. You'll get very numb. But, like, you should, like, you know... I hang on to embarrassment like that one time in 1st grade. They don't remember. They don't remember. They don't remember. They don't remember. You're safe. You're safe. You're safe. They don't remember. Everyone has moved on from whatever you did. Everyone has moved on. It's okay. Like, if someone's, like, really, really intense and, like, remembering something you did from first grade, they're extremely mentally ill. Like, that's really rough. I'm sorry, but, like, that person is not healthy. Like, if they're, like, just like, do you remember that guy from first grade that, like, accidentally said poo-poo instead of, like, you know, pear? Like, that was crazy, right? It's been 27 years. That was crazy, though, right? That person is insane. That reminded you of the thing. No, it's okay. We'll always remember the time I called teacher mom. Oh god, that probably made them happy. They probably thought, oh, that's so cute. And then they went about their day. There you go. I needed to hear that. That's also probably describes me. People do not remember. They move on. They have their own lives. They don't care about what you're doing, like, even a year or two later. Unless they're, like, kind of, like, mentally unstable, in which case, you know, hope they feel better, but also, like, you know, that's a them problem. You don't need to worry about it. Beset with visions of teenaged, Pat being cringe recently. Oh, no. It's okay. It's okay. Everyone's gonna be cringe at one point in their life or another. If, like, I don't know. If they're not gonna, like, what's the word? I'm very cringe. I don't know, a lot of people are very cringe. I think the only people that aren't, like, cringe every once in a while are people that just don't put themselves out there. Like, no one's cool all of the time. Like, people are gonna have mistakes and, like, mess up and do all kinds of stuff. Like, not even mistakes. They're just gonna do things that, like, maybe, I don't know, you wouldn't like or something. Like, you might be, like, talking to a friend and they'll be like, oh, yeah, whatever. Like, that's normal. It's okay. Like, that's just kind of how it is, but you give it time. Things feel better. Things like that. You're in a hospital, they remember you. In a hospital? I do remember, like, I fainted in a supermarket once, and, like, they remembered, like, a year later, but they don't anymore, at least, so that's good. They don't anymore, at least, so... holding on to a grudge gives them power over you and your emotional well-being. Unless you have some actionable plan, best to let it go and remove them or yourself from the situation for your own sake. Absolutely. Absolutely. Free yourselves from the shackles of cringe perception. Be free. Yeah, it's nice. I didn't have to wish to erase my memories. I just don't remember anything from my childhood or teen years whatsoever. Oh. I don't really either. Like, I remember very little of it. Like, that's rough, though. I'm very sorry about that. I'm surprised at people that can remember, like, a lot from, like, their childhood and, like, teen years. It's interesting. Your YouTube chat is pretty cool. I'm glad you like them. I'm glad that we're all having a nice time discussing silly stuff. Even if I have to go kind of soon. No! I'm so sorry. I've been doing long streams lately, so I don't have enough time to, like, do, like, a 5 or, like, 8 hour one today. No! The guys at the computer store remember that time I slipped on ice years ago? They'll eventually forget. What I remember as a child is incorrect when I asked my mother. Oh, interesting. Well, I mean, children or, like, people actually can make false memories for themselves, too. That's very, very interesting. People I don't remember were in charge. Oh, whoa. Wait, what? Of what? Thank you for streaming. Thank you, Jack. That's nice of you. That's sad. This stream is so good. I very much apologize. I'm glad you're enjoying it. I'm glad we had a very interesting discussion. Reminds me of when I got into a 2-hour conversation with the guy in the printer ink store. Because it turned out we were both autistic and we just went off chatting. Oh, that's nice! Oh, I hope you can find them again someday. That sounds like a nice friend. You got a cringe memory you want to share? I have quite a few of them. There's a recent one. I thought my cat was sick, and she was, but it was a very small thing. So my cat had she was just acting a tiny bit different, like a really tiny bit different. She was acting like a teeny tiny bit different. So I was like, oh my god, she's dying. I have to take her to the vet now. And, caught the earliest stage of, like, bladder problems, like bladder crystals, like, in her, like, bladder. And so I came back and I told everyone what happened because I was doing this while I was streaming the day before. Like, helping, like, some of my roommates go and take her to the vet. Like, I just was like, I'll pay you, take my baby, she's dying. She wasn't dying. Yeah, it's bladder, kidneys, yeah. But she has, like, very, very early stage crystals, so I'm getting her some stuff that, like, will help quite a bit. And then, from there, I went to go talk about it, and I went to talk about her other thing that always scared me. She's just kind of a little fat belly. She has a little fat belly. She has a little fat belly. Pumpkin pie is treated like a queen. I love Pumpkin. She has a little fat belly. And I just kept saying, like, Pumpkin's just fat. Pumpkin's just fat. Like, I love Pumpkin, but she's just fat. Like, her biggest thing is she's just fat. No problem. She's healthy. She's just fat. She's just got a fat little tummy. Like, her other body parts aren't as chubby as, like, the other cat. So I was just like, oh, yeah, she just has a fat tummy. Just fat little tummy. Is it like a pouch or actual belly? Actual belly. She just has a little fat tummy for some reason. But nothing's wrong with her. She just has a little fat tummy. Like, it's not huge. It's just a little, like, fatter than the rest of her body. Used to say that Pumpkin wasn't fat. She's not very fat. She's, like, pretty small still. Like, she's smaller than all the other cats. It's just her frame. She has a little bit of extra fat on her belly. So, she's just fat. And I was saying, Pumpkin's just fat. It's okay. Pumpkin's just fat. Pumpkin's just fat. And then someone came in that had not watched me talk about my cat before and just thought I was talking about a streamer called Pumpkin Potion and just calling her fat for 20 minutes. And I wanted to die. I wanted to die with every fiber of my being. It was physically painful. She's a very nice person. I don't think she's seen what I said, and I would never, ever, ever say that about someone, but like, oh my god. Anyways, yep, that's a cringe memory. I don't know, I have those and I just have to keep going in life. That's a pretty cringe memory. It's not the same. Yeah, so one was Pumpkin Potion, the streamer, but I was just saying Pumpkin instead of her full name, Pumpkin Pie, the cat. So some people assumed I was talking about Pumpkin Potion, the streamer, and I wanted to die. So that's a wild assumption to make, honestly. It was pretty fair just because I interact with Pumpkin Potion like a fair amount, and like she's referred to as Pumpkin, so. And, like, since I had stopped talking about the bladder stuff, I was just like, oh yeah, Pumpkin's just a little fat. She's just a little fat. Yeah, but no! I would never insult someone I've never met as a... I would 100% insult someone I've never met as a... No! Your cat doesn't stream. Pumpkin does not stream. Well, I had a stream once where I pet her, and she was very happy. I had a stream where I pet her. Her favorite thing in the entire world is just getting pets. She'll sit there all day and just get pet. She doesn't care about anything else in life. She's not very food motivated. She just wants pets. She just wants pets. That's all she cares about. That's cute. She's very sweet. She's a good kitty. I hope that you guys also have very nice animals if you have them in your life. I recommend giving them at least 15 minutes of your time a day. They really, 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 really love you. So, and you're their entire world. They live for you and they love you. So just give them the time that you can when you can, and you'll feel a lot better too. They improve your mood quite a bit. Just put a GoPro on a cat and stream it. 2-hour nap stream. That would be very cute, honestly. I don't think Pumpkin would move, though. I don't think Pumpkin would move. She likes just chilling. My cat needs at least 2 hours of pats per day, otherwise she will scream all night. That's a good kitty. Same with my cat, only motivated to sleep on me. Oh, that's so sweet. I came home today and cuddled with my cats for a solid 2 hours. It was fantastic. It puts your mood way, way higher up. Like, no matter how bad a day you're having. You go and pet your kitties. You go give them little kisses. They're gonna feel so much better. You're gonna feel so much better. It's wonderful. We need a pumpkin pie versus pumpkin potion way. No, absolutely not. No. No. Also, she's like a cartoon lady. She probably weighs like a few grams. Like she's a drawing, which is interesting actually. Kind of neat. Is your cat vocal? She's actually very shy and scared. She's a very, very, very shy cat. I don't know what happened to her before I got her. But she's the type of cat where if she hears like a mild shuffle of paper, she gets scared. But she loves cuddles, and she loves, like, you know, people like giving her pets, and especially belly rubs. So, the one time she's vocal, or I guess there's two. Apparently she doesn't do this with anyone else now that I've asked around a little bit. But, when I make eye contact with her, when I make eye contact with her, sometimes she'll just go, ah! And I'll be like, Pumpkin, what's wrong? And then she'll go, eh. And then I think she just wants to scream, and she just wants me to know that she wants to scream. Also, yeah, she wants to be cuddly. Yeah, loving is such a special thing. She's very sweet. She, like, gets along with everyone. She just wants pets. But new people she's terrified of. Social anxiety, I guess so. Sometimes she just wants to scream, and she'll just make direct eye contact with me and just scream as I approach her. Like, when I go to, like, get food and come back upstairs, like, she'll just scream. She's seen your streams, no! And then, like, the other thing is, sometimes when I pet her for, like, 10, 15 minutes and then I get up to do something, she'll just look at me and go, eh! Like, get back in there, pet me more, and then I will. She's very sweet. She's a very good kitty. But those are the only times she really vocalizes. Sometimes she'll go, meow, 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 which is very odd, but she will consistently go, meow, meow, meow. Like, kind of randomly. I think I caught it on stream once, too. I caught the meow, meow, meow on stream once. I know I have a recording of it now, so that's cool. But she will just go, meow, meow, meow. Which is cute, but I don't know where she picked that up from. It's very adorable, and she does it consistently. Does she chirp at birds? She's kind of scared of birds. I'm not kidding. She's scared. She's scared. She's very scared. Can you post the recording on Discord? I'll try to find it. Yes, yes, yes. I'll try to find it. Do more cat impressions, please? I can never do a good cat impression as Pumpkin, though. No, 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 no. No, she's simply amazing. Sounds like a text notification. Maybe. Maybe she started mimicking it. But, I have no idea where she came from. I have no idea what her history is. But I saw her one day when I really wanted to get a cat, and I was, like, scared of, like, I think I read a sad comic or something, and I was like, I have to go find a cat now. I have to. And I found her, and she was just so cute. And when I went in there, I got to pet her. She wasn't in, like, a place I could interact with her much, but I got to pet her. And, I pet her tummy, and she just started purring, and she was so sweet. And I was like, oh my god, my pumpkin. Oh my god, my kitty. Oh my god. Well, I hadn't named her yet, but like, oh my god, my kitty. Did you see her on the street and yoink? No, she was at a shelter. So I saw her picture online and thought, oh, she's so cute. Oh, she's so adorable. I really love her. And, I went and got her. And it was not the best time to get her, like, considering the place in my life I was in, but I'm very happy I did. So, I'm very happy I did. I wouldn't recommend it to everyone, but I personally am very happy that I have pumpkin pie. So, the nervous and she will willingly get her belly rubbed, the shelter did a darn good job. I think she was very stressed and her coping mechanism was belly rubs. She also used to, like, fall asleep on me, like, when I was unconscious. When I had just gotten her, she would just be unconscious in the crook of my, arm. She would just be unconscious in the crook of my arm. And, like, I wouldn't even know. Like, at some point, like, people started taking pictures of me while I was unconscious. Like, if they happened to, like, and they'd be like, oh my god, the cat. Oh wow. Oh wow. Oh wow. Like, and it'd just be like, yeah, that she was just very nervous, but she loved pets. She chose you as your human. She's very sweet. I love Pumpkin so much. How did they let you have her when... Well, the thing is, they did not give a crap. I went to the shelter, and I thought I was gonna have to do a ton of other stuff, but they were just like, alright, you just give us the money for the cat, we'll give you the cat. That was it. I had to fill out, like, what my name was, and they were like, alright, here's your cat. And I thought there would be, like, some involved procedure, like, where I'd have to go into a room with them and, like, pass some, like, test or something. But, like, I went, and, I paid for her, and then I came back, like, after I had to do some work and stuff, like, and I was like, oh, where is she? Is she doing okay? And they were like, oh, yeah, she's in the box over there. And they were just in a she was just in a box behind, like, the people at the desk, and I was like, oh no. And they were like, yeah, we got her in there a few, like maybe, like, you know, X amount of time, and, like, I was like, oh, okay. That's cool. They just were like, here's your cat, go away. Most shelters just want them to get a home. It's only really private breeders and fosters that really get weird about testing you. Oh, interesting. It might have been because I asked what the... I asked what her hobbies were, and they looked at me like I was insane. But I don't know, I wanted to know, like, what her hobbies were, like, what kind of things she enjoyed, or, like, what kind of stuff she would like, and they just looked at me like, what is wrong with you? Yeah, they were just like, I think you'll do fine. Get the cat, just leave. Did you ever find out her hobby? She likes being pet. She likes being pet, she likes making direct eye contact and screaming. She's not very food motivated, so... That's pretty much it. So, yeah. Those are wonderful questions. They knew you were... I think they just were like, okay, she's probably gonna, like, treat the cat well. Let's just get them out of here. What's wrong with this woman? Like, yeah, that's a fair question when you go and ask that. But I legitimately wanted to know, and I thought that was a normal question at the time. I was not socialized very well. That sounds like most pumpkins. Pumpkin's a very sweet baby. So is this cat, like... Did they like drawing, or are they more into, like, science and math? The cat is into screaming when you make direct eye contact with her. I think maybe that's the only time she feels, like, safe enough to vocalize. She loves direct eye contact. Oh, she loves direct eye contact. Like, it's really weird. Most cats don't enjoy that. If you, like, make direct eye contact with her for, like, 12 hours, she would feel the happiest ever for some reason. You make direct eye contact with her and, like, she just starts purring. It's very strange, but she's a very shy kitty, but she's got a very good heart, so... That's really unusual for a cat. Yeah, I think she just wants the reassurance. She wants the reassurance of prolonged eye contact. She just wants to know that, like, she's being looked at. Maybe she's being kept safe or something, so... Unfortunately, though, we have to go. It's been 4 hours. I'm sorry, you guys. I'd usually stay longer, but I have 2 streams I gotta do tomorrow, so... Maybe just one if the vampire stuff ends up going a little later. And then I'll be doing the, indie horror game, thing on Sunday. Maybe I should push it back until Monday, even, because I know we have a stream Sunday. Can I pat her? I know it's impossible if I want to pat her so bad. You can send your spiritual pats to her. She will receive them. There you go. That's the best I can do. I don't know if it'll work. I don't know if it'll work. Thanks for the chatter. Thank you guys for being here. I know we talked about a lot of really strange topics, but it was very nice. If you slightly close your eyes and make eye contact, the cat's interpreted as a smile. Yeah, I do that. I give her a lot of slow blinkies, too. Let's see. How is Scarl making a cake with her buttocks? Cool, but what? Cool, but what? What? Oh, interesting. Let me see here. Okay, this is them. Okay. You know what we're gonna do? We're gonna raid, I think this person looks very nice. They're playing Infinite Nikki. Like you just said, so let me get this up and running. Okay. Looks like she's having a good time. She looks very cute. I'm not familiar with this VTuber, but it seems like a nice person to raid. Let me subscribe to them, and then I can raid them, so we'll do that. Okay, nice. I didn't understand that sentence. She's very talented if she can make it with her behind. I'm not sure if, like, I can... Is that the lady from Niji Sanji? I'm not sure if they have raids turned on for, like, random people. I can try, though. Like, that's a very interesting concept, honestly. Like, I can try. Like, I don't think it'll work, though, is the thing. Grimmi, I'm so confused. Let me see. Because that's an interesting concept, but I already said I'd raid the other person, so I'm just gonna see if I can, in general. Let me see here. Rating works very different on YouTube than it does on Twitch. So let me go in here, and a little bit of this, and a little bit of that. We can redirect to... Okay, we can actually redirect to Scarl. We can do that. Let me see. We could if you want. She isn't grayed out. Yeah, it's awesome. Like, that's very nice. I didn't know that you could do that. Yeah. But, I did say I was gonna raid the other person, though, so I don't want to go back on that. I don't want to go back on it. I'm sure that she would appreciate it, so next time we'll raid someone like that if we're... She's ending right now? She is? How close to ending? Is it like how I end streams that take 17 hours, or is it like... how is this going? She's ending right this second? No! Okay. Let me see here. I don't know. Someone named Peckle. Okay. Oh, Undertale? Okay. We're gonna see... I kind of want to see if I can read someone that would really appreciate it, but I do want to read Scarl, too. I'll at least, like... Okay. I'll at least subscribe to this person so I can remember them. There we go. Okay, cool. Okay, cool. So, okay. Okay, we're gonna raid Scarl. I think that would be a nice thing. I think that would be a nice thing to do. So we'll raid Scarl. Everyone please be on your best behavior and be very polite. So I hope that it goes very, very well. Please be as nice as possible as you can to them. I think I'll be okay. Yeah. Oh, Jelly? I like Jelly too. Huh. Wait, she ended? Wait, did Scarl also end? Alright, let's see Jelly then. One second. Let's see Jelly. Okay, last time. Jelly? VTuber. 1 second. Okay. We are now going to raid Jelly then. We are going to raid Jelly. Nothing will prevent me from this unless... Okay. We are going to raid Jelly then. Okay. This is the last one. I don't care if she's about to, like, end in 10 seconds. She's playing Path of Exile. Apparently people really like Path of Exile, so... Okay. Everyone's going to sleep at this exact same time. But I think it'll be nice. I'm not too familiar with Jelly. I'm not too familiar with her. Oh, I don't think she doesn't have raids on! No! Okay. Oh my god. Okay. Let me see if anyone's streaming. Tara's streaming! Raid her now before the end. No. Tara. We're just gonna... Alright, do you guys want to see, do you want to see ZZZ? Zen Zero Zenless, I think it's called? Or do you want to see, Arc? Do you want to see Arc? Which one would you like? Is Cleo on? Oh, Cleo! Yo, Cleo! Oh my god, hello! Guys, that's Cleo. She's very lovely. She does a lot of, like, streams, and she's very educated. She's really cool. Please go check her out. I can't shout you out here, but Cleo's very powerful. Please go check her out. I really do mean it. You would like her stuff. T-Rex? Zenless Zone Zero is what it's called. Thank you very much. I'm not very good at these. Let's see. Okay. I'm gonna see Bed After All, so you go do your... That's very fair. I don't have a pet. I just tug a pillow. Oh no, it's okay. Maybe you can have a pet someday when you're in a better position. Alright, people are saying Arc, so we're gonna do that. We're just gonna do that. I'm very sorry that everyone was ending, apparently. It's okay. Okay. Everyone, thank you very much for stopping by. I greatly appreciate it. Please have a very good time with Tara404. She's a very sweet person. I really appreciate that. Oh, also, hi, Hootie. Yo, Hootie is also a VTuber. I really appreciate that. Everyone, please have a lovely night, and please get a lot of good sleep. Please drink some nice water. Please eat some nice food. It's going to be a very nice day tomorrow, I hope, for you. Yeah. All the streamers are sleeping? I guess so. Okay. Alright. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1. Goodbye, everybody!